Yeah, I lost all my money. Yeah, don't do that. But no, the gold must flow.
Oh yeah, I sent it the excerpt from it. That's funny, ain't it?
Yeah,
It's like they made
yeah,
up some lore for it.
yeah, I bought the
John
gold
says
must.
John says that this is based off of the Dune fantasy world.
Anyways, I
Like,
bought the thing because 10,000 golden eagles
how much did it cost you?
at $50.
Is that good for 10,000? I think it is.
I think it is.
He gave you a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, yeah, $50 gets you 10,000 anyways. So yeah,
And then you bought the keys and the using the in-game money, didn't you?
I haven't done that yet. I regretted doing that once already.
Use the QAD. I only opened a few of them to see what happened, and then like after the fifth or sixth one, I made the money back, so I went ahead and opened two more.
I did not. I promise you that. No.
Responding on the right, pick the QAD one, Seth.
No, I like the tank. I just don't like the arcade.
Yeah, me neither, but I've been making it work by doing ducking. I've been doing ducking strategies, like popping up and popping back down. This thing has rockets and it locks on IR for ground and air. Here's your IR ATGMs. They're infrared ATGMs.
Is the Sonic thingy a gun?
No, but it can be. It shoots
Okay.
out a sound wave that it fucking kills you. That
Uh,
thing's pretty good. This team's the only side that gets it.
oh.
The other side gets like this big double barrel 180 millimeter tank.
Mm,
See those laser beams? That's the arty.
yeah, I know.
Oh, you don't. I had to tell you.
I can tell because I'm looking at a 5 on my keyboard, and that's what it's telling me it is.
I know.
It's
That's
actually not a threatening. It's actually not very threatening either.
yeah, but it can one shot you if you're not careful.
Yeah, I guess if
Well,
it.
let me rephrase that because if it hits your tracks, it'll just tear your track off. It's very accurate, so as long as you don't let it cut through the middle of your tank, you'll be fine.
Uh,
Anyways, with this, I'll turn on the tracker and it starts searching for enemy IR signals. It doesn't even lock on to friendlies. And then when I fire it, it goes
that's
up.
not very nice.
It's kind of like the Apache rocket. You know how when you fire it, it goes up and then comes back down, the Hellfire?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that, the IR ATGM on here.
Uh-oh, I'm being shot at, and I can't move.
Alright, Seth, I'll come help.
He broke my barrel. Very mean. Part of me likes the dragonfly.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been flying it around.
I
I've
haven't
managed to
got to
stay
fly.
alive.
I haven't got to fly it, but I kind of like its look.
I managed to stay alive for a long time with it. Because as long as you keep yourself at a distance from things, you can fire the missiles lock onto ground targets, so you don't have to manually guide them in. So the helicopter gets IR rockets that track ground and air targets as well. Kind of like this, but it's actually better. It's better than the rocket that this gets.
Jeez, all the shaking is annoying.
What's shaking?
Every few seconds, the ground shakes madly.
Oh, I have camera shake turned off. I didn't know it was shaking. It's because of the worm.
Do we worship the giant worm?
If we don't, it'll eat us. Ooh, I hit that guy over there.
I hate this guy.
Dang it, I was hitting the wrong button. That's caps lock, not. That's
Shift.
90 meters, so set the distance to 900.
Why would you set the distance whenever you have the, hey, idiot thingy?
That's because it's about 1 kilometer, and it's a pain to just. It's easier than just scaling around with the trying to view left and right while aiming.
Hey, that wasn't very nice, mister.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that's coming right for us, isn't it?
I think so. Might want
It
to back
is.
up.
No, it's not. But that worm, sure. Is the enemy sending the worm out?
No, it's based off of like whether or not people are speeding around and shooting.
Mm,
It's based off of the Dune series. So the Dune, according to what John said, the entire planet got turned like this, and they poop out cinnamon spice, and that's what they sell it or something. But if there's a bunch of vibrations, they pick up on it and stuff like that. See how it goes up and then it goes over? So yeah, in this, if you're driving really fast and you're shooting a lot, the more concentrated of an area, the more the worm closes in on it. See how the circle's adjusting to where our guys are?
mm-hmm.
Our guys are probably shooting like crazy right now.
Oh, did you try to shoot me? But you can't because I'm behind a rock. But you don't see that, so you can't hurt me.
Ouch. Oh, he drove up next to me. I didn't even see.
Oh, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what happened to us.
The spotting mechanics are a lot different than they were before. They're still see across the map mechanics, but still. Hey, I can take the dragonfly.
Me too.
It shoots lasers, by the way.
Alright, Q. This is a very stupidly designed helicopter, but we will win.
You're just gonna have to maneuver around like crazy while you practice with it real quick. Because you could dodge missiles with it by maneuvering like crazy. It turns on the dime. It's like a plane that can turn within like 10 seconds.
Does it get missiles?
Yeah, hit control space, I think it is, and you'll get like a missile seeker icon coming up.
Nope.
Well, I don't know what your air to ground missiles button is. I have like,
okay. It's air to ground missile icon. Okay.
yeah.
That's all I needed. I didn't know.
There's two ways you could launch it. You could use the camera, or you could just activate it and then put the seeker box around whatever target you want, and then it locks onto it.
I think I'm the AA gun.
See, these rockets between the mosquito thing
Mm-hmm.
and the thing on the ground, they both can be dummy fired into a specific location. So the
Yeah,
helicopter and that thing you saw me using, even though they're IR seekers, they could still be fired to a specific location. They don't have to have an IR lock. Pretty cool, right?
I guess you killed me whenever I was like, what?
Did I?
Yeah. I was actually about to kill the guy, but he shot me out of the sky before I could figure out what
I'm
was.
sorry. You see
the
how
missile
I'm doing it? I'm just staying at a distance.
Yeah, maybe I
'Cause
should knock
these-
you out of the sky.
These things turn like a dime. They don't make a lock sound for me when the IR's locked in the helicopter. Maybe it's just a glitch. Oh boy, I injured that guy.
No, that ain't no. That's a. I'm in the multi-rocket thingy.
It's unguided.
Okay.
Dumbfire.
The good thing I got killed then, because I don't like it.
Yeah, it's okay, but I don't like it either.
I'm out, super out. I don't really like this game mode.
Okay, just spectate me then.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. The arcade is not my favorite, you know what I mean? They had it in realistic, it'd be nice.
Yeah, but it is what it is. I'm still having some fun with it. I think you might like the really big tank on the other team. If we get on the other team, which is the red team, there's this heavy tank that you can get. It's a double barrel 188 millimeter cannon. 180. Pretty cool, right?
Eh. I don't really want a double barrel because that would mean I'd have to figure out how to redo my
You
double
don't
shot.
you don't get the option.
Oh.
Yeah, they both fire regardless of what you try to do.
Oh, that's good.
Look at those missiles that he fired after me.
Ooh, one of those were close.
Yeah. Oh, I see. The little rocket pods open on the side when you set it to start acquiring. To be honest with you, flying this is one of the best parts. My favorite thing to do is fly this or use that thing that you saw me using where I shoot out rockets and stuff. Are you proud?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, all the tanks have autoloaders, by the way. So that 180 millimeter reloads pretty fast. It's not going to be instantaneous, but it's a lot faster than you would expect. And see, those are the laser beams coming down over there on those people. And see, I turned on the targeting computer so I can see where shots are hitting. You see how I dodged that?
Oh, I'm doing something. I'm just away. And eating pizza. Forget about that.
What kind of pizza are you eating?
Little Caesars.
Nice.
Bacon. Cheapest pizza you can. Well, the bacon's not the cheap part, but Little Caesars is the cheapest pizza you can get. $5 pizza, right?
Yep. I don't even think it's really that bad.
No, I like it.
Well, after this, did you want to fly the A-10? Oh, I got the helicopter.
I don't know. I guess we could fly it once. Ooh, I got a box. What's in the box?
Oh, me too.
I got 5 of that. Like, what do I get? Cinnamon?
Hey, John, you still there?
It's not. How do I get the cinnamon?
You're supposed to use it for crafting or something?
No, how am I supposed to get it? Yeah, you
Just
just get icons.
You just play the mode and it just gives it. I got like 4 of them now.
I got none for 2 games.
Well,
Alright, I'll
just
buy
get them.
one more chest and one more key. Why is the key so expensive?
Don't know. But I made more than double back, so I didn't bother. Yeah, I guess I'll get another one too.
I lost money. I
Well,
got 10,000.
let me see if I
This one
lost.
costs 50,000 and the other one is 10,000. If you don't get the 100k one, you lose.
Oh boy,
And I got universal backup.
could be worse. Could have got something you never got used.
Yeah, I was trying to. I was kind of wanting the hats, but nope.
Yeah.
You, no. RNG will never let that happen.
I almost. Let me dump some points on this leopard real quick. Okay, I'm ready. Are we doing realistic?
We'll do some ground RB. Yeah.
We're gonna be doing some. I mean, they're gonna be adding, or you can customize the loadout of the plane. You know that?
Custom out the loadout of what plane?
Well, for starters, it's mainly just the new ones, and then they're gonna expand it to like almost as many planes as they can. Does that make sense?
For what? I'm trying to figure out what.
War Thunder.
Yes, but what planes? What? We could already kind of
I
customize the loadout.
No, I said it's gonna start out with the new planes, and then they're gonna expand it to the others. So, like for example, on the A10, um, you can like mix and match stuff if you wanted to, or just get a bunch of air-to-ground missiles. Like for each pylon, you'll get to add something onto it. Does that make sense?
Okay. You can do that now?
Not yet. It's coming up in a small update soon.
Okay. There's the chaff. What is best chaff? Mixed?
I always do mixed because chaff messes with radar locks, and then flare messes with IRs.
Why are we 9.7?
Because the A10's 9.7.
Uh, I thought we were doing something else. Okay.
I mean, if you want to do something else,
Where can I put these out? Just find anything to go there.
if you want to do something else, we can.
That's fine. We'll do this first. We'll do one of these.
Okay, air realistic, I guess.
Yeah. What do I want?
Oh boy.
I guess I want air-to-air missiles plus air-to-ground missiles. Would probably be the most beneficial idea, right, Kitty?
Yeah, you can launch the air to ground missiles at planes too.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna have the air-to-air missiles just in case I get into a
You should always bring.
situation.
I I suggest you always bring the air to air missiles with all the loadout.
Yeah, that's my plan. I
I mean
I don't want.
the cannon's good, but sometimes you got to use a missile.
Yep.
Everyone's faster than you.
Should I bring ground target ammo or air target?
I brought air target.
Really?
Yeah, because every belt has armor piercing in it. It just changes the quantity of armor piercing is all, and you fire so many rounds so fast that it doesn't make a difference.
You are mostly right. It doesn't. Hey, look, everyone else is in an A10. It's almost like it's brand new.
Yeah, there's so many people playing America that America gets squeezed onto both teams. Usually that happens to Germany or something like that, but it's been a long time since I've seen this happen to America. This is one of the most requested vehicles in the game.
Kitty, you gotta stop. Oh no! Stupid cat.
He hit your mouse, didn't he?
Yep.
Alright, let me land.
Don't worry about it, just go.
Okay.
I'm mad.
Well, just spectate me and yell at me for being bad.
Doesn't matter, my ping's at like 156. You're probably sending us to a European server.
I plead the fifth.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm trying to remember my button to arm. Okay.
Time to watch a YouTube video about Skaven while I eat pizza.
Skavens suck. The brains out of their enemies because they're the best. Right, Seth? You saw that one hit took his wing off? you see that, Seth?
Yep.
I cut that thing's wing off, and then I zoned out. I'm gonna get the kill for that other one because it's gonna burn out.
I got 4 minutes on a crew lock because of my cat.
Mm-hmm. You know what's so funny? You know how everyone crashes on Air Realistic? At least one person.
Yeah.
That match, that was you. No one else crashed. At
I
least
know.
it seemed like it.
I know. I need to strangle a cat for that. Hmm. It was
Dude,
bumping my hand to try to pet, and it really put force into it.
it knocked your hand in it. Yeah.
Hmm. And then I'm like, "Oh no, kitty, you gotta stop forgetting that I'm flying a plane." Picked up the cat, moved it, and by the time I realized what was happening, I was already upside down.
Yeah. Poor Seth.
If I knew what I was doing, I might have been able to pull out of it.
Well, thankfully the repair is really cheap.
Hmm. Okay,
You're,
I'm ready.
even in Air Sim, the repair is cheap.
Isn't that because it's a premium?
Well, that, and it's also because I think it's because they try to scale it to the power. Because this plane
Mm.
is slow.
Isn't it meant to be slow? It's not meant to be fast.
No, of course it's not meant to be fast, but
It's not. It's only meant to really be
but when you're
agile
surrounded by
and.
supersonic jets, you know that it gets
Hmm.
really hard to stay alive.
Yeah. Hey, look, we're in a American server this time.
Hmm.
Did Q remember, or did he forget, and we
Uh,
just got lucky?
it, it totally wasn't convenient.
Okay.
Totally wasn't a coincidence.
Hey,
Convenience. Remind me to change it after this.
I'll try.
The takeoff flaps are good. They're really strong.
That's good.
When I was flying air sim, I got almost to 700 kilometers an hour, and they didn't even break. I didn't even realize they were down.
Me and this other guy are in a. You see
Stalemate.
that? Yeah. Do you see our beauty on our
Mhm.
takeoff?
Yeah, I put decals. You like them?
I put decals. No, I do not think
Well, I'm gonna
I did.
fly
Most
up next to
definitely
you
I
so you
did.
can see it.
No, I see him. Don't. I've already crashed once. Alright. There's no real reason for this thing to actually be this high up.
Right. We don't want radars to pick us up.
Yeah, we aren't exactly stealthy on radar.
We're not stealthy visually either. I tell you, Seth. When I played air sim in this thing, I was like, "Is that a teammate?" Yep. I immediately knew.
Hey,
And
that actually helps. Visual identification for a friendly. It's like, yep, that's an A10.
yeah, but here's the thing: you're one of the only easily identifiable targets in right now. Because
Yeah.
all the other jets look about the same, or for the most part.
Well,
So
that's
you stick out
also.
like a sore thumb. One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah.
Because I could be so far away and I'd be like, "Yep, that's an A10." I could tell by looking at it. But I try to look at a MiG or that Jaguar, for example. I don't even know. I just have to take the shot and hope it's an enemy.
Do you want to go for those enemy ships?
We can try it. There's usually some dudes over there, so we can outmaneuver them if they don't take advantage of their speed.
That is true. The A10 could outmaneuver most jets at low altitude.
There's an AI jet I think flying above you.
Yeah, I'm just going to hope that AA shoots him
So yeah, our
I
best
would like
bet.
to keep my I like to keep my air-to-air missiles just in case
Oh
someone.
no, don't use it. Don't even think about using them right now. Now the missiles are useful for the ships, but you're gonna have to strafe it to reduce the crew to 10%, so the ship can't like fix itself and it'll sink and then be abandoned.
But I think the missile would probably do the best. I've shot things with this missile.
That's after you hit it with the missile.
Oh yeah, I'm getting some. Yeah, I see two enemy planes right. You see them? Nope,
Mm.
those are ally.
Usually a missile or two brings them down to like 13% crew, and then you just strafe them a couple of times.
Hmm. Should I
If
ping altitude for the missile, or should I just?
no, it flies like a guided missile. It's not like the bomb where it constantly drops. Like I've
Yeah,
literally used it as an air-to-air missile before.
I'm getting pings. Okay.
It only works if they're flying dead straight though.
Yeah, I'm going to get as close as I can before I launch. You think
Well,
this is far enough?
yeah, my yeah, that's far enough. I'm looking in my scope.
Space. Launch. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
Oh, right. Oh, yep. It didn't do anything.
yeah. You got to try to aim them just right. Let's try doing it from the side because the superstructure gets in the way. I forgot about that.
I'm figuring out that they're airburst, and that just does not do good with ships.
Well, what's happening is it's hitting the superstructure. But if you get it like a down shot, or if you get it onto the side, that's how you hit it. See that? Look at that. I just hit that one right midships. That's where you want to do. You want to hit the midships with the rocket.
Who's there? Hello? Oh, rifle fodder, yes. I've heard about rifle fodder. Q, F5 to our left.
Yeah, but he's really far away. So what you want to do is if you come down on him at an angle, and then you fire down and hit the midship, that's the most effective because it sets them on fire in like 2 different places. You can also destroy their gun turrets too by strafing them.
I
Uh-oh,
think my...
they just did a blind hunt on me.
How much more ammunition do I have? I have 300 of them. Oh, that's... You
There's
know
the
why they did...
F5 Seth. Seth.
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know.
I'm being pinged from behind by a radar. They're all aspect missiles. You don't have to get on their back to use it.
That is main jet, that's right.
Yeah, join us for 9.7.
Oh, yeah.
Jets.
Seth, you got another one coming to your right.
I'm out of ammo, out of air to air.
You got air to ground. Try to get him in the front with one. He's missing.
Yeah,
I mean, turning.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You can outturn him. You see that tiny destroyer from the on your right in the back? I hit that one a few times too. He's coming up behind you, Seth.
I know. He's also called Bert. Oh no!
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, that
No.
destroyer almost went down too. He's
I know.
listing.
I got an air kill with it.
I've seen that.
He was right next to you.
Hmm.
Did you see him evaporate next to you, Q?
No, I was purposefully going under him so he'd miss me. Because
Oh.
I changed my direction so that. Because he went up and he was about to come back down on me. So I turned to go under him and then I turned to try to counter the other guy showing up and he blew my wing off.
Yeah, I saw you just get hurt real bad, but I also saw like
I've landed
I
this
helped
thing
you.
with 1.5 wings in air sim.
I'm sure I helped you there for a second when the burp happened and he disappeared.
Yeah, that was actually about the same time I died. So technically, you're not wrong. You took one of them out.
I was following him for a while. Like I was following him in his loop.
Hmm.
I did a loop with him, following him. I could have got him sooner, but I wanted to make sure my hit him.
Yeah, you got to be careful going vertical. Uh,
Yeah, I realized that. I realized that mid vertical.
okay, as long as you're aware. Hey, Sheena,
Yeah,
I was showing Seth the event, but he didn't like it too much because of arcade. I,
me
I,
too.
I found it interesting.
I feel I'm no longer used to the arcade games, really.
Yeah,
Because I played Air a few times, but then yeah, but it
You
doesn't
gonna
feel
join
right.
us?
You know what I mean, Seth.
yeah, it wasn't too in. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't like it.
I didn't like it after I'm so used to RP stuff.
Yeah,
Then
all of a
I'm
sudden, all
slow.
the rules change.
Yeah, and now I'm slowly getting myself used to the sim. Like, nope, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm out of that league. I'm done.
Yeah, I
I'm
could see
stepping up to
that.
the bigger game now.
Yeah, I realized that. I used to like arcade, but now I well prefer realistic thanks to Q. Forcing me into realistic.
Yeah, me too, me too.
But yeah, now I'm in realistic. I don't feel like leaving realistic for a while. Q might convince me to go simulator one day, but not for a while. He's trying though.
I tried to get myself used in the air sim, but yeah, my skills are horrible. I did
Oh,
make a few good kills though.
why are we 10-7?
Probably I'm using the F104. That's why.
Mm,
You don't mind? Maybe I can switch to the T2.
I mean, I'm thinking. Oh, Pip. No, that's a manual guide. I mean,
I'm renting that anyway.
oh, you already changed. Okay. I was looking at my 10-3, going, maybe I could get away with that, but okay. If you went down there, then we're. All right, Q.
Now,
Oh, Q.
now I
Don't
need
forget to change. Uh,
now
your
I need money for the
thing.
F1. I just bought a Type 60 ATGM earlier. Now I'm out money.
Don't forget to change our matchmaking to just North America.
Only that map.
Q, we're ready. Oh, that was quick. Hey, look, this map looks very familiar. Hey, look, it's nighttime too. Oh boy.
We get night vision.
It really doesn't even matter, but okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, the Mirage is because it's a French plane. He's following the same ascent profile I am. You wanna head? You wanna head here?
Oh damn! You got the A10?
Yeah, we both have A10s. Because burp is a thing. Burping out what, 10,000 rounds a minute? It's hilarious.
You just want that Gatling gun out of you.
Hey, wouldn't you? Tell me, Sheena, wouldn't you want a gun that shoots at...
You just want that Gatling gun, right?
Yeah. Wouldn't you want the Gatling gun, Sheena?
It's too heavy for me, so now.
I tore a MiG to pieces with it. It was one burnt and he disappeared. Right, Q? Q, you're in another phone call, aren't you?
Yeah, I got a phone call. I'm just.
That's why I figured you'd be quiet. Is that a... Oh, okay. That MiG's dead. Is he dead? Kitty? No, Kitty. You guys stay away from me. What? Oh. You didn't warn me. He's on the phone though, so it's fine. But still.
Locked on. Radar lock. Locked
Sheena, ready.
Hello. Yes, how you been?
Trying to get over the fact that tomorrow my family's gonna be gone. I don't want to see them much.
Few months.
Hello.
Oh, Q's finally done this phone call.
Yep.
Hooray! Kitties, what is up with you guys? Get out of here!
They're trying to rape you.
And after that, my lease is up and all that stuff.
What is going on?
Scruffy needs to kill his clone. That's what's happening.
Oh, okay.
So I wound up having to use my night vision in that last map set so that I could see the ground easier.
I died.
I know.
You didn't tell me the guy. There was some. Yeah.
I didn't have time to tell you, Seth. I saw a radar ping to my left. I immediately looked to the left, and you instantly died. So
Were you doing some low flying?
the guy was locked onto me, but shot you.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
I didn't have time. As soon as I saw it, I looked, and you were gone. Like I didn't have time to counter him or nothing.
And no.
That guy died from like the atmosphere. I tried to get him with the missile, and it almost worked, but it just barely missed him.
You. A5.
Oh shoot! Right. I was hoping you'd get him, but it's an F-104 now.
Yeah, when the missiles crap out in the last like 15 meters of the flight.
Yeah, I died. F-104 got me.
Yeah, he went into a head-on and then notched at the last second. That's our weakness when it comes to these. What the fuck? Who's shooting me?
Well, there's multiple guys. There's an F-104 and another guy. Is your other engine functional, sir?
It's damaged. Splash.
What's the likelihood of you making it home?
High.
You might want to go home.
The thing's pretty survivable.
Oh yeah, I knew that. It has a high survivability.
In an air sim, I flew it back to base with one wing.
Oh.
Nah.
You know,
Fuck. I nosed too hard.
Yeah, I noticed you're losing a lot of speed.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's easy to lose a lot of speed in it when your engines are damaged too. But it was only the left one that was damaged. It wasn't dead. But even I know that's a matter of time. So yeah, Sheena, the T2 takes a minute to get used to, but it's pretty decent.
Oh, Sheena got rocketed.
I think it was a friendly. No, there's another A10.
T2's got the Vulcan for its guy.
What, the T10? Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Or-
T2 and the F1
Who shot down Sheena? An ally?
is another A10. I thought it was an ally because I looked behind him and nobody was there.
I always enjoyed looking at the differences between the Jaguars and the T's and F's because they're only based off it in looks.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Seth. The bonus
It's
and
trippy.
the double-edged sword of the A10 is that it's so easy to distinguish from everything else.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you can get picked out quick.
Yeah, you could spot an A10 like if you see its silhouette from like fucking 6
Yes,
kilometers
I
out.
got a kill.
You want to join us? Ah!
Are you okay, Sheena?
And once you're done that, yeah.
I got a
Okay,
kill.
we're all dead.
Sheena, why don't you
I've
try
done that.
doing lawn dart maneuvers? Instead of doing a bunch of
Jeez, kitty.
maneuvering, try like zooming in and out of the combat zone.
Go sleep on your box. Yes, go sleep
Fucking
on your
great.
box.
You want to join us? Ah!
I've
Yeah,
tried that
yeah.
later.
There were claws going deep into my legs.
Its cats have been attacking him.
Oh, I thought
So-
you were getting shot at.
Well,
Might as well.
Not
Burns
legitimately
like it.
attacked.
cat claws going
scratches
deep.
burn.
Cat claws going deep
Oh, are
into
there
your
little
legs.
baby cat claws too?
No, they're adults.
Okay.
But
still,
they were
still
they were
scratchy than
walking-
stabbing.
Yeah, they were walking with their full weight on me with their claws. Like, you know, they're.
I
trying
hate
to
whenever they
kinda
jump on
climb.
your back and hang off your back using their claws. I hate that.
It was just my legs. It hurt.
Better than the back.
Generally, that cat won't
Fucking
do that.
Stumpy
but
used to do that. I'd throw her off.
Generally, that cat won't do that. Generally, the cat doesn't use its claws, but it's. I think it's in a mood right now. Yeah.
Damn it! I fucking forgot what I was gonna say because
What
all
does the
that
pupils
talking.
look like?
Yeah, it
Scruffy,
has
you
wide
joining?
eyes. Yeah, it's got wide eyes. It's a wide eye. It only has one. It's a
Scruffy.
parrot. It's a parrot cat. It only has one eye.
Yeah, I'll join in like a minute.
Dark.
Is it enough minute to do another match?
Probably, yeah, it might be.
Anyway, Sheena, try doing. I think one of the best ways that I got used to using that, if I remember correctly, with the T2. I don't remember because I got good with it at one point. So I think what you need to do, Sheena, is zoom. Like let's say Seth and I are fighting someone. Instead of trying to jump in there and turn with it and all that, you should try to zoom past back and forth. Like go by, like try to go past them real fast.
Oh wait, Sheen's got a T2 now?
Yeah.
Oh damn, nice.
Yeah, we're doing 9.7, so you're not going to see like a bunch of sparrows or anything like that.
Yeah, and if you do, it's going to be on like a poop radar that he's probably struggling to keep locked.
The most you'll see is probably radar sniping. That doesn't change anything. It's still an IR missile.
The F4C's got some early sparrows, but yeah, like I said, the radars. Me using it, the radar is not reliable.
You got to be at high altitude.
Yeah, high speed, high altitude, or like they got to be at high altitude too.
That's what I
That
meant.
separated shot in the back.
I meant both parties.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What? Oh my!
Separated hanging in this shot me earlier.
Oh my
Guy
god!
followed
Q, do you see that S-199?
Yeah.
Kill it with extreme
It's an
precision.
Israel Spitfire? Or is that a...
Israel.
No, that's a
109.
BF-109.
That thing's a freak. It's like an amalgamation of 109s.
Well, this is
she's
post-war modificated.
Yeah. Doesn't have a Daimler Benz either, too, because Daimler
Here's the
didn't
thing.
exist.
Here's the thing. It's at 9.7.
What a chat. It's a 3.3 into a 9.7.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I was
if
saying.
it was
when I was
Blackbird,
looking
I
at-
would have more confidence in it. Because Blackbird specifically practiced fighting props versus jets. He got good at it too.
Yeah, or like anything other than like an S199. Like if it's got a bunch of cannons on it, it 50s.
I've seen him
Here's
do it
the-
in the biplane.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing with that. The match will be over by the time he gets to the battlefield.
There might be some cocky jackass that
Either-
completely overestimates or underestimates him.
Either
Yeah.
either the match will be over, or the enemy team will be all that's left.
Yeah.
and
And he'll
swarm
be-
them.
And he'll have his last stand in a turn. Hopefully, he can get him into a turn fight.
Yeah.
If I die, I'm gonna see if I can spectate him. If he's still alive, see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, is he on your team?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's how we know he's. That's how we know what he is.
Yeah, I was watching him take off.
I just assumed. Okay, it's just the start of the match. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was seeing him take off. I'm like, that's a prop plane.
I
Yeah.
just assumed you
Prop
flew
plane.
past a prop and then heard that.
Also, it's
Here.
Israel, not Russia, so that's a thing too. That was your other cue. Or clue. The A5 on your right.
I know.
Is America still going against America?
Yep. Let me try. Fuck!
Honestly, I think they'd be fine like keeping that.
Seth, I think your tracers
hikers.
fucked up my lock.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I didn't see the guy flare. Just remember, you don't have to lead it as much as you think you should. Seth, there's an SU-7. Turn left.
Left? Oh.
Okay, you're clear. He's passing over.
they got rid of the
So
TQs.
something weird just happened, Scruffy. Seth was firing at this guy, and I locked onto him. As soon as I went to fire the missile,
I have radar lock.
The lock locked on to Seth's tracers.
That A5 is pinging us.
You can't do anything about it. All he
But
could
he
do is
knows.
lock us, and that's it.
He knows. And G.I. Joe taught me that knowing is half the battle.
Seth, there's a MiG-21 coming into the right.
Oh, geez, start with that.
I'm gonna try to get him.
Just so you know, my baby cousin make fun of him because he looks like G.I. Jane.
Can't make fun of her. That badass.
G.I. Jane.
Jesus.
She's still pretty cool.
Oh god, I'm gonna get squashed.
Yeah.
That
my
A5
baby
is
cousin
coming
looks
right
like,
up on me.
Look like her.
And I made a mistake
Even
of
though
going
he did.
vertical.
Yeah.
He looks like her. Ah!
Oh, okay.
We're getting swarmed, Seth.
Get it?
Yeah, I
There
get
you
it.
get it. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Anyways, that gun, you have to lead it slightly. It's actually got a decent velocity.
Why'd you hit me, little time?
Come on, baby. I need to fly. I need to fly. I am not going to fly.
Oh, there's no fuel in the T2 wings? Oh,
well,
that's good.
Well, I mean, it's got to be really skinny so it can go supersonic, right?
Yeah. Just I think the Jaguar's got a little bit of fuel tanks just on the root, like root eyes of the.
Well, Jaguar's fucking gate. No, I'm just
So,
kidding.
my uncle said we're going camping.
Jaguar's
so
not as
what
fast.
You do in that
E2 can
scuba
out-
diving,
definitely
so
outrun
you
it.
Get scuba suit, scuba gear, camping gear,
And that 20.
stuff for my dog.
I don't
I
know
get-
if I'd prefer 20 or 230s though.
I got a kill, Q.
Hmm.
So
That's
all
cool.
our dogs
Good job,
are going to
Seth.
be going with us when we're going gold.
did more than I
fishing,
did.
So
Did you see my missile kill?
I'm gonna pretend I did. Good job.
It was
It was,
amazing.
It was the guy I was in a turn fight with. I got him in the turn with a missile.
Ooh.
Nice. That's hard to do.
Yeah, that is actually in a turn fight.
This is attention whore. You hate it.
Well,
when
you also
when
got
I
to
was-
remember,
I
Scruffy, that
almost
it's an
fell
uncaged
stuck
seeker,
on the
so he's
car.
got a wider field of fire. Right, Seth?
Yeah.
Hey.
Don't those aim now 9 or don't those L's kind of move kind of pooey though?
Well, it's
Didn't
only
matter.
a 30G turn.
Oh,
Didn't
it's
ma-
30? Okay, that's not bad then.
It didn't really
Don't
matter
be
because I was
stressed,
aiming
I hit.
ahead of him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you, Scruffy. It's an uncaged seeker, so he's got a wide field of fire.
Yeah, I was
It
aiming.
just I see their turning is usually bad sometimes, or it reminds me of like someone firing an aim 9E at me. Whenever I see the L's coming my way, because I do a half a
Ouch.
turn and it loses me.
What
somehow.
probably happened is that the guy was about to stall out.
It
Oh
was
right,
going pretty
firing at
slow.
slower speeds, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I've got them in a turn before.
I got family over,
Yeah,
so I
it's-
can't really be very loud,
Okay.
especially at night.
Scruffy, you gonna fucking join or what? I want you to
send me
kiss
invite?
me.
Oh, you did. I wish I made a boopy noise.
Bitch
When you
face.
get an
What's
invite.
up, Zesty?
Yo, what's good?
I'm gonna click Q and I'm gonna get some
I'm
water.
too busy to deal with y'all right now, technically, but I am.
So I'm
Dude,
just gonna
came
sit
to
on the
see
airfield.
here how you guys thought about the new fucking, the new Dune event.
That's just for
Pretty cool.
today.
Kiss my fucking ass! No, I'm just kidding.
It's, I
It'd
thought
be
it was a
fun.
Philip.
No, it's all week.
No,
Really?
it'll be until D25th actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
This is
so
pretty
I
cool.
get to actually play it.
I'm glad
Oh,
that
yeah.
they extended them now. That way
When I
you
get
don't
the
have to
chance.
rush.
Right? Now you can actually take your sweet ass time and just enjoy it thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was telling the guys here the fact that after July 1st, I'm going to be gone for 3 months straight.
Oh what?
I'm
Oh,
going to be out there in the fields dredging some gold, man.
Oh nice.
Fuck yeah.
Some of the family members will,
Prospecting for that gold.
Yeah, we're hoping to get some kilos, man. 1 kilo of
Good
gold is
fucking luck,
36,000.
Good fucking luck. All I can know is that I've been
Let's
helping
see,
my
a
mother
gram
father
of
pan
gold
fucking
is
in a
36
creek up
bucks.
here, which is kind of known for gold. We ain't getting shit.
Yeah, this is why you get places that are privately owned and all that too.
I mean, it's not privately owned, but I mean, it might as well will be. It's like you have to travel 2 hours out of the city, then you have to travel another at least half an hour down a gravel road, down a hill, through the bush.
I
I
think
used to
my
work at
uncle
one of those.
said we will be traveling a good 5 hours?
Yeah. When I
Out,
went
out,
to
out of
went to my
town?
camp, it was like fucking a 3.5 hour trip out of town. Way up
Yeah.
north.
So it goes the owner, the head, he's got his trailer and all that. Me and my uncle, we're camping. We got our dog with us too, so
How are you guys prospecting? Are you just
Normally
fucking panning for it or what?
scuba diving.
Or scuba diving.
Scuba diving,
That's
huh.
fucking interesting.
Yeah.
Never heard of scuba diving gold prospecting.
Never
Hey,
heard
you
of
ever heard of
that
scuba
either.
diving? No.
But yeah, scuba diving is usually because we're going into places that aren't shallow enough for pan lifting and shit.
Oh, okay.
This is where the scuba diving comes in.
Ugh,
They usually do
gross.
dredging for that.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm
it's called
back.
gold dredging. We still have to have scuba diving gear on. So we are on the bottom, water. We're not up there when you can't snorkel.
No, big dredgers like boat dredging.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
I wish.
Some people don't like that.
That just tears up the fucking the landscape and shit.
They do
Yeah.
that over here. Well, they do that at a lake,
Yep.
at a dam lake.
Speaking
Because
of
they gotta
landing with
dredge it.
one wing, one dude just did.
Oh, so like they got to do it anyways, right? So might as
Yeah.
well.
Yep.
Speaking of landing with
Might as well.
one, this dude just landed with one wing in front of me as I was taking off.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I just want to see what you guys thought about the event. I'm gonna hop out, go smoke some weed, and then play some Dunes on dinner.
Oh, nice.
Wanna hear something like that?
That sounds like a
What's he
pretty good
gonna
time.
play?
The Dune Thunder, man. It's an event, Dune Thunder.
I liked it.
Yeah,
It's
it's
See,
pretty
fucking
fun.
awesome.
I mean, I can
I thought
understand
that was
why.
perfect for people who don't have high tier yet and want to practice a little bit,
Sheena, you're being
because it gives you the
Yeah,
thermals and whatnot.
exactly.
Ooh,
It
and
very
who's...
much does feel like
Scruffy. Help you near to Sheena, right? Sheena's being jumped on by a Harrier.
Is he?
oh,
No,
yeah.
no, I was dropping my bombs. And I'm getting spiked by someone.
The only issue Seth has with the event that it's not realistic.
Who dat?
Of course, it's about Doom. Doing it's in a realistic thing. Sci-fi.
No, not what I'm talking about, John. Realistic. It's an arcade mode.
So it's only in arcade mode, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
It seems
yeah,
kind of
that
fun out of
sucks.
its future to kind of
But
like
it's not that big
compensate.
of a deal though, because I could
Yeah.
deal with it. It's not like regular arcade. It's built. It's you're using
built
like
different.
fucking IR heat seekers on different vehicles and stuff. It's actually not that big of a deal that it's arcade because of vehicles
Yeah.
involved.
I also like how everybody has the similar, if not the same thing.
Yeah, the only difference is the red team gets the double 180 millimeter cannon.
Yeah. And then the other one's got the weird side cannon thing.
That's base 3, actually. Whatever.
Oh, is this Harrier gonna flare out this missile on me? You
We're
better
not
not.
talking about Doom. When they're Doom, there's 3 different main factions that were on Arrakis.
Yeah. In
The
this one, it's
Harkonnen?
only taking care of the two. And what are they called? Like Hawk and Bull?
The Harkonnen?
Instead of Harkonnen and Atreides.
Yeah. So those are the 2. Then you got the actually, people that live on Arrakis.
What the fuck?
See why you're being an attention whore. Please stop it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can work this. Fucking loser.
System.
I've got no tail control. I just got my flaps to go left and right, or up and down. Oh no, I got one rudder.
Can't believe my mouse. Well, tripped over it, knocking it out.
Yeah, well, I had 4 Harriers circling and attacking me, so my new name's No Wings.
I'm using my takeoff flaps as an elevator. Oh, that A10 just saved my life.
Yeah, well, I needed his help.
Oh, no, what did I do?
I was left to the freaking pack of
You're
wolves.
left to the wolves.
Yeah, they were all AV8s and they were circling me and attacking me
Oh no.
constantly.
Oh, this is sketchy.
There's like 3 or
don't like
4
this.
of them.
No, sir, I do not.
Just hurry up and land, damn it. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, you're safe now.
Fuck. That's exactly what I didn't want to do.
Should have just went ahead and landed, man. Come on. That wouldn't happen if you just went ahead and landed.
Right? It's using my opening up my flaps and closing them to raise my nose and lower it, and just had my thrusters at like the right angle to keep myself from
You didn't have
flipping
any
around
landing
and
gear?
shit. I think most of it was blown off. I didn't want to
I would have
risk
popped the
by
air
opening
brake.
it up.
I
It
would
was
have popped
open.
the air brake and opened them so that most of the wheels that were left, if anything did happen, it would absorb part of the blow of the land.
I was scared that if I did
You
that, it
would've-
would start pulling hard to one side like it sometimes does,
That's why
and
you
then I'd
don't.
flip upside down.
Well, you had the aileron control. That's all you needed.
Yeah.
That's all you needed to prevent that. Because if it's nosing down naturally and you pop the wheels, you're not going to flip over. You're probably going to spin out, but at least you'll survive if they break the wheels off. If not, then you'll be
I'm
fine.
sure you would have landed it too.
I probably would have done the same thing you did. I probably would have overthought it. I'm being honest with you, man. It's easy to be a backseat driver. But on the other hand, I have landed stuff like that before too, so it could go either way depending on how I'm feeling. Seth, what's going on? You keep
There's a lot of weird noise. I'm getting a bad buzzing sound.
he's finally lost it.
Is there a bee or a fly in your room?
No, it's coming from War Thunder itself.
He did too much LDS in the 60s.
Imagine a very high, like a prop plane.
I know what you're talking about. Is it gone now?
No, it's still there. Still very loud. Hopefully, whenever jet engines start, it'll go away.
Yeah, it might be Windows locking up a part of the application. I've had that happen before a long time ago. With not in War Thunder, but with other applications. Sheena, you ready? You ready, big boy?
I'm not making any money in this.
Well, it's hard for me to see what you're doing, so it's hard for me to tell you what's going on. But just don't climb directly into them. You're gonna go out. You're gonna build up speed.
I will wait far behind you guys, and then I still got hit from behind you.
For what I seen, it looked like you're in the middle of the enemy, climbing up towards them. What you can do is either A, stay low, build up speed around the side of the map, and then dart in between the battlefield back and forth. Or
Right.
go to the side, build up speed, zoom climb as high as really high, like 8,000, 9,000, and then you dive and boom and zoom throughout the center.
Can we please go before this buzzing noise
I'm
drives
waiting
me
on
crazy?
Scruffy. He's
I
on
was
there.
ready. I was looking at the T2. There we go. I'm ready.
Yeah, but you're in Japan. You're like 2.3.
All right, I am. Oh, damn it. There we go. Now I'm in a here.
No, you shouldn't have told him that. It would have been much
Yeah,
funnier.
you should have just let me stay in the 109.
Well, we can if you want.
No,
No.
thank you for telling me.
No, now he knows. See, here's the thing. He wasn't supposed to know that. It's supposed to be surprise.
Honestly, I looked down at the bottom of our squad. I saw 2 American flags and 2 not American flags. I was like, yeah, that's what it should look like.
And you would have realized. You would have
Yeah.
only realized something was wrong later.
Once I spawned in.
Yeah. No,
Update
once you got to
109.
this, yeah, once you got to the spawn screen, why am I being, why, what's that doing there?
Oh, it's an EC map.
A what?
Enduring confrontation.
Ah.
I'm gonna maybe go for this far.
It's one of the only times where you're actually going to get to climb.
That's true.
But isn't the A10 supposed to stay low level?
Yeah, kinda.
Its main thing is the orbit and murder things on the ground. Hooray! It's not me today.
Oh, right,
Well, I guess, like,
Scruffy.
what are you looking for in the A10?
So, Scruffy, you know how there's
Constantly
a-
dodging or head-ons?
You know how Seth. Hold on before I forget. I finally fucking remembered.
Yep.
So speaking of Seth and his cats, remember how there's always one person that crashes in the beginning?
Yeah.
Well, Seth was taking off and his cats pushed his hand, and it caused him to crash, and no one else crashed. He was the one this time.
That's cute.
That time. It is.
Oh,
It's,
Yeah.
it made me cry. It was so awesome.
A rite of passage.
I'm turning on my Canon ballistic computer because we can strafe some pillboxes and stuff.
My cat thought it was a great idea to use, to rub against my hand, because it wanted me to pet it.
Well, that's an
Yeah,
understatement. It rammed its head into his hand.
Did they remove its radar assisted gun?
What?
Like where you could lock onto enemy aircraft and get a lead indicator?
On what? The T2?
On the T2.
Yeah, they did. Like, the T2's
They
not
did
the
a
only
long time
one.
ago, didn't they?
Yeah, the T2 isn't the only one that could do that. You know that, right?
I know, just not too many aircraft can in War Thunder yet.
Well, I bitched about it when they removed it. It's in arcade, though.
Oh, right, that's how it is. Because, yeah, it should have it. If it had
Yeah,
it,
it's in arcade, but I got pissed off because the only way my original method for the T2 was I'd climb and then I'd boom and zoom. After they got rid of it, and also in Sim, it was awesome because I would activate it and you would line up the sight with it. It was awesome in Simulator. I mean, it only worked from behind or front or certain angles, you know. And it had to be within the range of the visor, the hollow visor, you know.
Yeah.
So if it was like if you had to like lead very far ahead, you couldn't.
Yeah, if the bullets were going to be like so slow, it just wouldn't even tell you, right?
Well,
No point.
well, if you're in Simulator, you could the circle only can go over so far before it stops existing.
Hey Q, are there any boats in this?
On this map, probably, but I don't know.
Flying over here, and I'm not seeing any yet.
I doubt it. I'm not a. We're gonna have to look around for anything else.
I don't see anything on the open water.
If I see an enemy, I fly.
There
towards it,
used
I'll
to
get
be
to
boats on this map, I think. Just in general, but the last time I did it in Simulator, didn't have any, and it was too damn big for my liking. See, I found a really good balance at Port Moresby and Maginot Line are perfect for Simulator. Port Moresby spawns ships constantly, and then it always has stuff spawning on the coastal that you could take out, and then also all the other regular sim stuff. And it's not a super huge map, so you could just quickly go in and just take out some shit. Maginot Line is constantly spawning objectives, including bomb points, so there's always something to do. Like, it's pretty handy.
I'm getting a radar ping to my back left.
I think that's our airfield.
That's probably your airfield. As long as it doesn't become a spike or come on off your nose.
Now I have two.
It might be that. I don't know. Now I'm getting nervous.
Is it off your direct left?
Now I'm getting one for Sheena.
Shoot a spike.
Right. So if you start seeing arrows pointing from it, then you worry.
Or the dotted line coming straight out from it.
Yeah, the ones with the.
And if it starts going.
It's making
That
a
means
nice.
the MiG-21's trying to radar slave you. Which doesn't really mean much other than giving away his position. Honestly, on these maps, if I don't have a competent radar, I just fly with it off. As long as I've got an RWR.
Yeah, Sheena's pinging me.
Are you getting the pings too, like I am?
Yeah. The one in
He
the
was
back
pinging
right's
me as
from
well,
Sheena.
or someone was.
And then the two back left.
It has to be the airfield. There's no other explanation.
Yeah, I'm
they should-
above you guys by 6K and I'm not getting pinged by anything.
Then they should start. Yep, they went away. As soon as I went down below this
Yeah.
valley.
Yeah, radar works pretty realistically at the moment.
It's not bad.
Like, oh, it touches my soul whenever I see
Forward A10. Forward A10.
Oh,
Seth, you didn't need to do that. I was gonna get him for you.
Nice.
That was awesome, but it was such a waste.
It was hilarious.
I want to go for this A5, but I know he's just gonna flare.
Not if he doesn't see you.
Also, I didn't have much time to react. He just popped up, started shooting, then I was like, well,
He didn't see me.
That AV-8 almost just missiled his teammate if you didn't kill him because he tried to missile you.
Yeah.
I saw the missile redirect to the other guy as soon as you shot him.
Are you not gonna see the mist coming up to you, Mr. Harrier? It'd be pretty cool if you didn't. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
There's an A5 diving.
I
It
noticed.
missed. It missed.
There's a MiG-21 coming after me now. So,
that A5 is going for you, Sheena.
Yeah, I'm coming back for that MiG.
This thing.
Come on, dogfight me, MiG. No, you can. You're in a big old scary MiG. I'm just in a Harrier.
I'm really trying to play to his sensibilities, huh?
Well, I mean, you could just hover in place.
That works flawlessly sometimes. I just gotta pull him into a vertical stall fight.
Oh,
and then
fucking
just at the end of
hell!
it,
I swear to fucking God, this shit annoys me sometimes.
I can't
What
have
happened?
Had a perfect lock on him, and I angled a little bit off center so that I can, I was trying to, it's kind of like a crank maneuver. A crank maneuver is where you do radar locks, like you do a radar lock on an enemy and you're head on and you fire, and you preemptively you're like going to the edge of the extreme that you can keep the lock, and you're like rolling and stuff to some degree to throw off in case they counter missiled you. So I was kind of doing that, but just I was waiting to the last second to fire the seeker, and as soon as I pushed the fire button, it dropped the target, and I was like, "Fuck!" And then it timed out, and I had to try to restart it. And then I tried to maneuver out the way, and it was already too late
I have a minute of fuel left.
because that dude was in a dive.
Yeah, the timeouts kind of suck, but they also are.
Well, it wasn't the
unstable.
timeout that got me though. It wasn't the timeout. Like I had him in the fucking field of vision, and then it just dropped it for some reason, and I don't fucking know why. He didn't flare or nothing. Yeah, I just reset the lock. And then it timed out like a second, about 2 seconds right after it lost the lock. And that's what pissed me off. I had him right where I fucking wanted him, and as soon as I hit the fucking fire missile button, nothing happened. So I panicked and tried to move out of the way, and since he was in a high-speed dive, well, I was basically a biplane to him. At that point, he was going so fast.
You probably should have
There's
used
an
your
F-105
gun.
coming in. I got
You
25
were
seconds
heading
fuel
on
left.
him, so you might as
Well, I got to get into the habit of doing that, Seth.
105 behind you. Oh, never mind, you're dead.
I don't know how I missed those shots.
But you're right, Seth. The last time I did that and failed, I was like, oh, I need to use the gun. I could have got him.
I'm about to watch this poor base get got. Oh,
But
man.
in these jet battles, I'm not used to doing head-ons because it's usually suicidal. They usually kick your ass.
If you could take out this F-105, I got 2 seconds of fuel left.
Sheena, that was too cheap. He's notching. Sheena almost got him, but he fired the missile too soon, at the wrong angle. Oh, you can get him now, Sheena. You better hurry before he gets his speed back.
The missile just
I
knows
think
me.
he already got his thing back. Where's Orange?
Yeah, he's got his speed back now. That fucking plane's fast. Oh, look, he's climbing. What the fuck's wrong with him? Yeah, you should be able to get him now.
He's within 2.5.
Yeah, just wait till he gets within 2. Ah, fuck it, that works. He's already about to stall out. Nope, he's pulling over too hard. You gotta be patient with your missiles, Sheena.
Yeah.
Like I literally killed fuckers just like that with
Well,
with
he's
aim
gotta
9
practice, right?
Bs.
He's got to figure out the limits firsthand.
Well, not even that. I killed dudes like that with the aim 9B. It's all about timing.
Yeah, but you also fired way more missiles than he ever had.
I only had I only had like I only had 4, but I only fired 1.
That's not what I'm saying, but okay.
That's not what he's saying. You
I'm
fired
saying
more missiles
overall in
in
his
your
actual
lifetime.
you have fired more War Thunder missiles than him.
Well, a pilot in real life said that they're called missiles, not hittles.
I'm all made up, going back
Nice
to
hit.
base.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sheena looks like he needs to go back home.
Dump your rocket, Sheena. You're unbalanced because you're missing a rocket pod. Look at him,
Very.
Seth. Look at his wing. He just got sawed off.
Yeah, it's kind of missing some stuff. He is bleeding, and if someone felt very,
You got your afterburner, Sheena, right?
Yeah.
You should use it. It's gonna stabilize you more.
yeah, but how much fuel does he have?
I forgot to ask that.
A fucking weird ass building. It's just chilling there underneath the hill like in a hole.
Sheena, how much fuel do you have?
19.
19 minutes?
Yeah.
You got just enough to make it back to the base, I think.
What? Sheena, you're gonna need to pull up.
Pull up. Pull up. Ground. Touch my balls. Yeah, Sheena, you're not going to be able to pull up at the last second. You're going to have to, like, preemptively do it a little bit.
His
Yeah, there you
flaps
go.
should open him up or raise him a little bit too if he flutters them.
No, he's only got one.
Oh, he's only. Oh shit.
Well, it technically
yeah,
would,
he's
but
only
they'd
got
break
one.
off instantly because he's going fast.
Does air brake come from the bottom?
He's
or the
going
side?
1,000 kilometers an hour. It's going to blow it off even if he tries. There's no point.
I'm used to the Harrier's flaps.
Well, like I said, there's no point because he's not trying to land it. He needs to keep his speed up with the afterburner.
He's going Mach 1.6.
I know, but from my experience with that plane, it's easier to
unstable.
balance. It's easier to balance because these jets have a very high stall speed.
Yeah, I know.
So it's always easier to handle with a single wing if you blow your afterburners.
Well, the faster you are, the more stable you are, sort of.
But yeah, in a way.
I only brought 8 minutes of fuel. I could have made it too.
Scruffy, did you hit the ground, or did you at least land it?
I landed and then I hit a little jump and hit one of those houses that was like in a hole that was hiding. And so I hit the little jump and then hit the roof of the building and blew up.
Well,
I
reality,
thought it was a safe little field, but it wasn't.
reality,
was
you
like
wouldn't have blown
100
up.
meters.
You didn't have any fuel to blow up.
Yeah, I don't know.
You would have
I
went
guess
through the roof.
there was the fumes. I don't know.
You would have went through the roof, got out, and apologized to the person who you rudely interrupted his lunch.
Actually,
It's
you
in my
should
new
probably
landing
get your slow.
Yeah, your landing gear goes into the roof, and you just go in and say,
Air brakes?
yeah, you might
Way
wanna
too
start-
fast, Sheena. Ah, shit. You're either gonna have to chance it or try to go back around.
I'd go back around.
It's easier said than done. You better raise your air brakes then. You're gonna have to floor it, Sheena. You can't. You gotta get faster.
Yeah, do the turn on your bad side.
Yeah, well, you want to make a long right-hand turn and go around the same way.
You mean the good side, Seth?
Oh, yeah, well.
If he
tune
turns
two
left, it's just gonna roll the plane.
Yeah, no, it's
Not really, but that actually helps.
surprising.
Too.
Yeah, he's not rolling. I thought once he got there, that would be his apex, and he just starts flipping out.
It's
No, he
probably
won't.
because it's not the entire wing missing. It's probably why.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Because if you
It's
look,
just like the tip.
yeah, if you look,
Oh, does he have the flaps? Oh, what the
Okay,
fuck?
Sheena.
Okay, never mind.
Drop
just
your engine
disappear.
and air brake it. And whenever
Yeah,
you can, drop
you're
your
gonna-
landing gear.
You might
Yeah,
want like
point your nose
20%
up,
engine.
Sheena.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna want to drop that landing
Oh
gear.
yeah, you're doing good.
Get your gear down. Now hold the brake key and pray to God.
Do you not have do you have yep.
Yes, Seth.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Hey, the
Does
plane is
that
on
just
the
look like his
ground. You're
freaking drag chute
alive.
caught air and flipped him up?
Yeah.
Ow!
Hey, the parachute. Hey, look. The
Nice
plane's
landing.
on the ground. You're alive.
Are both your
It's a
pilots alive?
success.
Yeah,
It's
they're
a
alive.
successful landing.
Nice.
You can see them looking around.
Yeah, I'd be looking around too, and also hoping no one saw that.
Oh man,
Yeah.
my ship is so unstable. I was so worried while trying to get back to the airfield.
Since his left leg broke off, his right wing was raised up more, and that's what caused that to happen. It got more lift
Mm.
as a result of it being elevated. The chute probably helped with that, but it doesn't matter.
No,
Just on my
everyone's
screen, the chute was like flipping out.
nope. Everyone's The good news for Sheena. Everyone's alive. Plane is on
Right.
the ground. It's a successful
Rearmed.
landing.
There's one person left, Sheena, and he's on the map. The map's telling you where he is.
Oh
He's just
yeah.
a normal player too. It says. So you're good.
Sheena?
Should I bring rocket or not?
Well, if you're
Probably
trying
not.
to dogfight. But if
This
you
guy's
are
got 4 kills, so
Oh jeez. This.
I
The
see it too.
the sound hasn't gone away.
Jesus. Maybe restart.
You probably restart your whole computer, Seth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's probably
I mean, you got
Windows getting
time.
hung up on the process.
probably. It doesn't make any sound whenever I'm not in, yeah, something like that.
I'm still spectating Sheena.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I'll
Anyway,
be back in
Sheena,
a
if you're
sec.
trying to dogfight, there's no point bringing the rockets. But if you set them to airburst, yeah, go for it. I don't know if those rockets
More of
can
a
be
shotgun
reversed.
pattern.
All right, I'll be back in a moment.
Set them all
Okay.
to fire at once, and go for a head-on.
Well, you can always make it scarier by doing the fire rocket series key.
Yeah. You just set it to like times 16.
Just kind of wiggle your scope around the guy in like a circle. That works sometimes, especially when you have it set to explode at a
Honestly,
certain
even
range.
if you got a good shot, just seeing all those missiles come or rockets come his way might throw him off. It would throw me off.
It would, but I always
Just
set
like a
them.
hailstorm of.
I always set them to detonate the air, so at least one of them would do something.
It's an enemy Harrier.
You can't. You should be faster than him.
Yeah. And it's a Aviate A, so.
What are these Yak 38? Are they attack?
He's in D4. I think if he pulls a Harrier in a vertical, can he win that fight? Because he's got the higher energy retention and thrust to weight. Like I personally don't know. I've never flown at T2 before. Played the Harrier.
Well,
and
if
I know
he's
you do
if
not
he's
want to
already
stall fight that guy.
if he's 2,000 meters above him and he's going supersonic, yes, he can energy trap him. Otherwise, no, he'll just bleed out and get shot.
Anyway.
You got to
I
be
know the
above
Harriers are
700.
really bad at climbing.
You got to be above at least 780 or 50 before you even consider yourself going a decent speed with that plane
Oh,
to
yeah.
do anything. At least if I remember correctly.
He's coming towards you. He's in E4 now.
He might have air
So
missiles.
you might want to level out a little bit, or yeah.
I would keep I would
Nope.
try to climb at 5 degrees and keep going. We can't guarantee how high he is.
Yeah.
I hear her.
I definitely wouldn't spin left and right and bleed my speed though.
Sheena, I hear
Stop
somebody.
spinning left and right.
I think I hear another plane.
You do.
I mean, technically the Hare pilot would be better flying low, but
Ah, that's him.
I don't know.
Big nine.
There he is.
I had a feeling he'd be higher. Get your speed up, Sheena. Oh! Oh!
That Vulcan you can open fire at 1.5K.
Yeah, but that's standard firing range. It's 1.3.
Yeah, that was like a
Well,
0.7,
since
0.8
it's a jet going fast,
Missile,
Sheena,
missile,
flares,
missile,
Yeah.
missile.
flare.
What are you doing, missile?
Oh my
Oh,
God, Sheena!
That's gonna kill you. Oh, or not.
How did you survive that, Sheena? You just
Was
went
that Harry
straight.
going slow? Because that was like,
No
yeah,
idea.
two.
No,
Usually you
that-
have to be
Oh,
going
there it is.
plus
There it
Mach. Oh,
is.
there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have
You
hit
must be going
Sheena.
slow.
No, that Harrier came at him in a dive.
Yeah.
And then circled around. So yeah, probably. You can't play around with that Harrier, Sheena. That's got a 30G pull on that missile.
It's also got a 5.5 kilometer track range, so like it should have caught him and killed him in that dive.
I don't think Sheena gets flares on this.
No.
Ah, my
It's
friend is
still-
lacking.
It's still making the noise.
What? That doesn't sound good.
Hmm. Maybe you tried deleting the cache files if you can find them. I don't remember where they are. Oh yeah, it's in the directory of the game. If you look at like music or something like that, Seth, you could try like deleting the cache folder and restart the game.
No, we won. Okay, what should I do with my FPS drop, Kim? I keep jumping from 40 to 60. And it is so unstable.
Well, first of all, you need to turn on an FPS lock. You need to lock the FPS to like 30 or 40 or 60. Probably 40 or 50 in your case. Second, go through the config file like I was telling you about and try to trim down those settings as much as you can. Because that config file has some more options than the base settings do.
Okay.
So like, for example,
Right.
like there's an option that says far terrain level of detail. For me, it's 4, but if you turn it down to like 1 or something like that,
Oh damn.
that'll probably help part of the issue. Turn down the foliage as much as you can.
Okay, let me exit the game so I can change
Yeah,
everything.
do it now while Seth's trying to sort out his thing going on.
Validating gang files.
Turn off. Make sure NSTRP is turned down or off.
You giving those game files compliments and validating it?
Yes.
Turn off SSA.
Imagine you over there. You're trying your best, little guy. Just keep going.
Hey, DLSS also helps if you have an NVIDIA graphics card.
Yeah, well,
Mm.
Sheena's having problems running the game right now.
I know DLSS will help that if you're running
Hello.
an NVIDIA's graphics card,
I
2060 or
doubt
newer.
it.
No,
DLSS
it
always makes
does.
things run shit for me.
Oh,
That's not what it's supposed to do.
It also
yeah.
makes everything blurry and I can't see. It looks like I'm constantly
Okay.
shaking off shadows.
Okay, now that does sound like DLSS.
So there's no point of even bothering with DLSS right now. It doesn't work.
DLSS will improve frame rate, but it does kind of make some things blurry.
Well, in theory, it improves frame rate.
They've shown real world frame rate improvement
I don't
in
give a shit what they've
tests.
shown. In my
Not
case, it makes
them,
it worse.
and by the way, not them, uh, independent reviewers.
Them.
Yeah, well, like I said, independent reviewers often don't result in what my experience or others.
Yeah, your computers are always impacted by ghosts. Most computers are affected by a ghost.
So Sheena, turn off soft
Mhm.
particles.
You also usually don't need DLSS if you're only running something
I
in like
never had it
1080p.
on.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
my
If
If you're
you're
doing
running it
default
at
4K though, you should
minimum
definitely have it on,
setting
yeah.
is something obsolete
or else
car
you're doing it
support.
wrong.
I mean, all video
Am I
cards
doing? No,
setting
no,
up.
no. I'm doing high
Well,
frame
I
rates.
was only going to suggest you try that after you tried those other settings.
Hey, it's changed to a high pitched squeal.
Wait, what?
Don't
Change
worry.
to what?
Oh, oh, oh. Yep, still there.
That is such a weird.
You can try old video card support, Sheena, but I was going to say to try it after you try those other settings.
Wait, what kind of video cards you got?
Let me check. I forgot. In a review, so I did not really care about it. What?
Also, turn down the particle density and the SSAO quality. Turn that down too.
Never had
All
that one either.
right. Last ditch effort.
Before system info. No, not that. Wait, I check my shit.
What's going on, Seth?
Chat Gasinda.
Turning down the effects resolution. That's also an idea, Sheena. I'm just throwing stuff out there at this point because I have no clue if you have any clue.
I had no clue either.
Because you've had like a week to figure this out. And I'm sorry that I haven't been able to get with you about it.
Is someone saving or something?
Hmm?
Is someone saving? You hear that?
No, but I keep everyone turned down. That's Seth you're hearing.
Seth, are you saving your PP or something?
No, that's me. I'm shaving my pee.
Is that the noise you hear?
Oh,
Yeah.
there.
Jesus Christ, that's what you were listening to?
What?
Yeah. The
It just sounds like someone's weed whacking.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I unplugged the mic. I unplugged the
You did that just as I changed some settings in my audio,
Oh.
so I was starting to think like, oh no, not me too. And then thankfully she just said something, and
Okay, so what
I
I was
couldn't hear it
doing,
because I keep everything turned down.
what I was doing was I was switching which USB port the
Okay, so
the thing is
config
connected to.
file.
mm,
That well, the headset it has its own, the
oh, it
wireless
could have been the
headset.
headset
Where that
connection
file
issue, right?
go?
Yeah.
Yeah, wireless headset. So I was like, Well, maybe it's some kind of weird interference with that particular USB port because ghosts have decided to haunt that USB port, so I moved it,
It
and it
turns out
worked.
there's some voltage going through that thing and you could hear it.
Yeah. Look,
Uh,
I've
Be back in
I've
about
learned
30
that
seconds.
yeah, I've learned ghosts occur. Right,
still
Q?
graphic
Mm-hmm.
Randy this build something 0.5
So,
light
anyways, what happened
quality
is because I did that,
0
everything,
shadow
you know,
quality
starts
ultra low
everything
background
started switching
scale
around.
0.85 water quality low hijack quality 0 lens flares no text quality low depth effect density. What's the MUL mean?
What's that?
0.2 crash radius 0.01 SSAA 1. Is that on or off? One is off,
I
right?
think that's
If you're
medium.
on there,
Zero is
just
usually
ping
off.
me. I'm going to be watching the news.
Okay, John. Zero is usually off, Sheena.
I'll be
So
here listening.
Oh, so I just turn that. I just put that
zero
on
is
zero.
usually off.
Displacement quality 0. Third shift die
God.
1. So I turn that off too.
Say it again.
Third shift die.
What the fuck you saying?
Hey,
I don't know,
Scruffy,
man.
do you have
It's
performance
You
right.
said
metrics
Talk
on?
look.
about
This is what
that.
it sounded like you said. Does do
That
guy? That's what I'm hearing you say right now. I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know, man. Just, how how can I just send the whole picture to you, man?
Just
It's much
speak up a
faster.
little bit. That's all I need you to do.
There.
I'll have to turn you up again.
Scruffy?
Sup?
What do you have your performance metrics at?
Dirt subdivision.
Performance
Oh,
metrics.
okay.
Yeah, it's in your graphics options.
Yeah. This much faster. Read that shit.
Oh, mine's on custom.
Oh,
It's in
custom?
between. It's a mixture of medium and maximum though.
Performance metrics?
Oh, performance. No, I don't. I don't know what that is. Is that a specific thing in here?
Yeah. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right below. It's
Put it to
Oh,
zero.
performance metrics, FPS.
Just
yeah.
might as well just try putting that at zero too.
I'd go to compact if I were you.
What does that do?
Put cloud
Uh,
quality to 1.
it'll tell you what your
Quality.
ping is and also what your
Oh,
PL is.
metrics. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it'll tell
Huh?
you what your PL and stuff like that is, and you'll know when something really
I do
awkward
get
is
the
happening.
PL down there as a
Yeah.
percentage wise. So if I see it spike up plus 8%, I know it's going to be a little buggy. Usually it jumps up to 12 or 13. I noticed,
You also
Yeah,
got
it
to
also
sometimes
gives
it
you
consider.
gets
your
to like
ping.
70.
You also got to consider that sometimes by the time it reports it, it's already over with.
Yeah,
But that's just
It,
normal computer stuff.
it gives you your ping
that's their end though,
latency and
right? Not
stuff.
my end. Or is that the middle packet loss?
It could be either.
Uh,
Anyway,
anyways,
Sheena.
the higher the
Uh,
packet loss, the funnier
Oh
things
yeah,
get.
like if you get like
You'll
a
start
packet
seeing
loss
tanks
100,
fly through the sky.
Uh-huh.
and then yeah, everybody starts floating over the hill that they're climbing.
So Sheena, put clouds to 1.
yeah, I did.
Put mirror quality to 3.
Put mirror quality to vampire.
Oh, and this is
Huh?
what something I would
Put
recommend you never do.
FX target to medium or low.
Uh, Latency flash indicator, never turn that on.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that off. Ooh,
You know what
someone's
that?
playing Halo.
Yeah, you know what that does?
Give me a seizure.
No,
Done.
it will
No.
put a huge white
Middle degree done.
box right in the middle of your screen during combat,
Oh no.
and every time you click, it'll tell you whenever the server gets your click, it'll flash white. but that's annoying.
Mhm.
Oh, how many of those stupid boxes have you bought?
What boxes?
Okay, go to shop, go to inventory, go to item shop, and go to chests and keys.
Oh, those ones bought the boxes? Like how many keys have I bought so far?
Yeah, the April chest.
Oh, zero. There's an April chest?
Yeah.
I don't even have an April chest.
Nope,
Seth,
you buy
stop picking on
buy them
Scruffy.
with
Everyone knows he can't read.
Yeah.
the in-game. You
You
buy them with
prick.
in-game uh with
Oh, I didn't go to item shop.
lions.
Whoops.
Yep, you buy them with lions.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes.
How many should I buy? You can only buy one at a time?
You can buy as many as you want. They're
This is
just
bullshit.
huh?
They're just, what?
It's kind of pricey.
I want to buy more than one.
Oh, you
I
have
want to
to.
buy 200. Wait,
Uh
I could buy 10. I could buy 20 right now. What the fuck? Oh, you
yeah.
just buy them and you don't open them? Yeah, okay, that's cool.
No, no,
Oh,
you
you
need
just
to
start mash.
you need to buy them, and then you need to buy a key.
Oh, fuck off.
Yep.
It's key money.
No.
Get out of my way, you things. Jesus Christ, 50k for a key.
Yes.
I'd just say the boxes are expensive. They're not expensive.
No, no, no. It's expensive buying both.
Okay, that
Yeah.
should be all related
Okay,
to graphic
one,
setting.
two,
So
three,
now I have 3 keys.
one, two,
Let's see what I can get.
three. Yeah, you'll see what's in there. Then you go.
Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
yes. You see what's in there.
What was that? Oh my god. I don't even care if these are trash odds. I don't have to
Oh,
spend real money to gamble. What?
You'll lose all your lions.
That's fine. I'll get backups and cool hats.
it's pretty easy to make them in Sim rank 4.
Yeah, I was just gonna say like I could do that. 60k.
I've made 6 million this past
If I
week.
play that at 109, yeah, I killed 6
Oh,
million.
I
Playing at
have.
rank 4 and during Confrontation Simulator, I've
Mhm.
made like millions in like a couple of days.
Yeah. Sadly, oh no, these just last a whole month. Okay. Still, it's like I
They should have
want.
something like this in all the time.
Yeah,
Or like,
I want a
yeah.
hat.
Oh, almost
Okay,
got a
let's
hat.
try it.
You also get the chance of getting 10,000. Wait, I
I
think
also
that was
just
just the
I
pack.
won 50k. Woo! It's like a free try almost.
I shouldn't have told you about that. Should have.
No.
Yeah, I shouldn't have told myself about it either.
Well,
Yeah,
Scruffy's good at
whatever.
making money back, so he'll be fine.
Yeah. Like I said, I could do that BF 109. I could probably buy 2 boxes in a match. Like, or like 2 boxes and 1 key. They usually make like 40 to 100k in that plane. What's that? I got a
Ooh.
battle trophy booster. What's a travel?
I've had to at least bought like
Oh, 50% lines for 3 missions. That's pretty cool. That sounds worth it.
I've had to at least buy 10 of the no, at least 50 of these.
These are
And
pretty cool.
I've got nothing.
I was so nervous that something was going to cost gold. It's going to be like, hey, look at this new event. For $4, you could buy a box. I was like, I'm not spending $4 on a scratch ticket.
No, you're spending
I am spending 60k silver lions though on a
I opened the
scratch ticket.
box and made the money back for getting the box and the key,
Yeah,
so yay.
not bad.
Let's do it again.
It looks like they got some really interesting looking stuff in there though. Like I saw the 20mm Puma I saw some.
Oh dang! I just got the money back again.
Well, rub it in my face, will you?
Hey Seth, I love you.
How are these? You can theoretically get a furry tiger, king cobra, an I-18S or I-180S, BFW, a Ju-388, HMS Tiger. Ooh, I would like that. Another.
Yeah, I like the 0 odds.
Yeah, like it's like drop chance low. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
even then,
you're not really
um,
paying for it. You're paying
camouflages look nice too.
you're paying in-game currency for it. What does that mean?
Means it's technically not gambling.
Yes, but you will become bankrupt very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
shit, I'm ready.
All
Seth,
right.
you know that don't affect us elite players.
You can
Ah,
get an
We could just make
F4
money
FOV.
back in like we can make 40 million in 3 minutes.
Object 279.
oh boy.
Honestly, it'd be dope to get one of those old ones because then you could just sell it for like $200 on the market.
Yeah, you can sell those on the marketplace that you get from the box.
Yeah. Yeah, it says they're coupons, not vehicles.
Mhm. Got to keep the market going somehow, I guess.
I imagine those odds are probably like 0.00.
Low. I don't. I bet on the actual website they'll show you the chances.
Probably.
Well, you got to remember with RNG, you can literally have an 80% chance and get the 10% 4 times.
You are correct.
That's how. That's why RNG gets so fucked. It's like, oh, you have
The
a
true RNG.
99% chance. 4 times in a row, you get that 1% that makes you lose. I
Hey, how
wish
do
I
you
was
know my
joking.
life? How do you know my life?
I've seen it happen.
Uh,
Well, not just for you, but I mean, I wasn't even thinking of you. Get out of my head, Seth. Oh, hey, they moved that other 262. Um, they moved the 262 A2A to being a strike craft now.
The what?
The Sturmvogel. The Christmas one.
Yeah.
So now it gets the strike craft spawn,
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I think they did
which
that like
is
a month
about
ago.
fucking time because that thing was made to be a strike craft. I mean,
Because
not
it just has
made,
bombs,
but
right?
modified. Yeah, it
Oh
gets
yeah.
bombs and rockets. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's totally a strike aircraft.
Yeah, it's been listed as a fighter for ever since they added it to the game, which was like what 6 years ago.
Something like that, probably. I think that was just before I started playing.
that was a good roll, Q.
No, I can't look at you guys on the camera.
Q was higher than me. Then he did a roll and put him. He was at my
High left.
high left, and then he went to my low right.
Yeah, I was rolling,
Met you in
and then I
the
maneuvered
States.
myself down to his low right. I did them. I wanted to roll over his cockpit, but I didn't want to bother trying that.
Hey, check out that pair of F5s in front of you, ground level, friendly.
Yeah, let's go kick their ass. We need to make sure that they're safe from the enemy.
The enemy can't shoot them down if you do it first.
yeah, yeah, that's true. They can't get a
Where's
kill
my
if we
target?
kill them first.
It's dangerous up here.
Yeah, it is. We gotta get them down. Just shoot their wingtips off a little bit to make them have to go land. Wait a minute. Were you there whenever I did that?
Hey Seth, there's some AI planes we just passed. Never mind, they're Yak 38s. We won't keep up.
Were you there whenever I jumped out of my, I think it was tank or my tank whenever an ally aircraft, what do you call it? Killed me?
Strafed?
Or strafed me, yeah.
Oh, so it
Maybe.
gave him the kill?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fun thing to do sometimes.
Yeah, he was just sitting there strafing me. It was like the second time he strafed me, and I was like, okay. Boom.
There's no way. Eating screen. You get blown in there, little bird broken. I'm getting spiked. Off my back left. Oh, I see.
Hey Q, do you go
Oh,
bird?
actually.
Yeah, you can burn all of those, even the pillboxes.
Oh, which one is it? Spike. Shit, I don't know anymore.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Yep. There's 2 on me. 3 on me. I
Oh,
want that
fuck.
at 4. Oh shit. What the hell is that?
My engine's damaged due to that AA fire. That's what I said oh no about.
Oh, I thought you clipped the tree because you came in real low and steep.
No.
Sending my maximum frame per second is a 50. But I had to put that thing up.
What?
You can do the tanks too, by the way. I'm using air targets.
I know, but I have these air-to-ground missiles I could be using.
Yeah, that's true. If you manage to use them, that is. Let me help out our
Well.
teammate here.
There's a few MiG-21s on you back there.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could throw me a bone.
Let's try. Next one is
Locked on.
What the fuck? Ah, the fucker.
Uh-oh.
It gets real fucking annoying. You shoot someone and then all of a sudden the fucker just comes out of nowhere.
Yep. Oh, don't black out right now, Jesus Christ.
Well,
Please fire your missile at me, Mr.
he's
810 over
circling
there.
back around, I think. No, maybe not. Yep, here he comes. He tucked.
This MiG-21's a lot scarier.
That guy that ducked, I actually hit him.
Oh, that's probably why he ducked him. I
don't
thought
know.
I hit the MiG-21
Those
and I got a crit, and as soon as I hit him, he just aimed down to the ground, so I thought he was gonna crash. He looked like he lost tail control. But apparently not, I guess. I don't see an air kill on me. No pressure, Scruffy, but the whole enemy team's following you now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they all want your autograph.
What's it not?
Yeah, so no pressure.
Oh, Seth, by the way, I recommend using the ballistic computer. What I do is I hit Y, go to weaponry, and click toggle cannon computer. And it'll
Yeah, I
show
did
you.
that.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's perfect. That
Poor guy.
fucking idiot.
Yeah, right? Oh, I don't know what he was doing there.
Well, if he flew
He did
straight, you
that.
probably would have got him anyway. He bled almost all of his speed out before he passed you.
A10 to your right.
Yes, he's gonna have to evade them. Oh, nice. That was a nice juke.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like he's damaged
That
too.
dude was a good
'Cause
fucking shot. He would have got you
If I didn't. Oh, look at those two.
if he didn't juke.
Those are spot on almost. The 1 point.
is he using? He could be using his targeting computer though.
Well, that mainly works for the ground. He could. I was thinking he might have been using the cockpit view. That's what I used to do a lot whenever I would try to lead up a shot on like a head-on or something. I'd go to cockpit view.
How many
I'm out
seconds of
bullets.
fuel
think
do
I could
you
make this
have?
guy? 30. I could make it though.
30 seconds? Good.
Anyways, what was your question, Scruffy?
I was gonna say, you think I could hit one of them? I got one bullet left, technically.
No, you're
No.
better off playing it safe.
It looks like
Don't
your
push
wings
your
are
luck.
shaking.
Yeah, they do that.
They're not even trying to chase you anymore, so you don't push your luck. Go rearm.
Are you overspeeding?
It just likes to shake before it. My
Well-
overspeed is like 1,150. Just
They were
before
shaking
bullets.
because he was getting close to overspeeding.
Yeah.
The vibrational intensity was getting to his brain.
Now I just have to glide the rest of the way. Thankfully, the Harrier is a good glider.
You should probably point your nose up if you're trying to glide.
No, I got the speed to make it.
I'm just telling you, you're dropping like a rock.
My nose says
Like
I'll probably
a
make
rock.
it past like a kilometer. Oh, I might match might end before I even land.
You're gonna. It looks like you may have speed to spare. Yeah. What are
Well,
you
that's
doing?
good. You've got an air brake, so you'll be fine.
I know.
He's gonna get himself killed. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
He wants to pay that house down there a visit.
Yeah.
He hears that they may have lunch there for him.
You literally got a 2-mile runway, and you blow all your speed just so you could touch down right at the tip.
This thing doesn't have a drag chute.
Doesn't matter.
It's also got terrible brakes.
You're slowing down so fast it doesn't even matter. See?
Then why are you complaining?
Well, I mean, you're the one that literally just wasted time
There we go.
circling with no throttle, making us clench our butts for you. Just so you could touch down at the tip of a 2-mile runway. I'm just saying, man.
So he can blow off his wing. I mean his.
Yeah. If we
Yeah,
had
but
more,
now he has to
more
pay for
tickets,
that.
I would have had That's fine. Not that much. It's only a tip of a wing.
I was just kidding. I don't give a crap about the repair stuff. The game could get rid of them and it wouldn't make a difference to me. Well, I prefer it, but you know how it is. Man, it sure is nice having a 5,400 repair cost. Sheena, how did you do that time? Sheena, if you have the F9, F8, you can take that out too.
It's okay.
It's
I
an
did
American
do
naval
my
fighter. It
bombing
turns
thing.
well, especially when you pop the air brake for half a second. What's that, Sheena?
It's fine. I need to vote on this one anyway.
Seth, I'm jealous. You're merged with that guy, but you're not merged with me.
Hey Q, what happens if I accidentally opened up, a push left right now?
You know what would happen. It's a 30 millimeter cannon. You tell me.
Evaporation of your back end
Yeah.
and some severe smoking.
And I'll be lucky if you don't hit the pilot. I don't care if he sits in a little metal tub. That ain't stopping that.
No, it's not. That's meant to stop rifle fire, at best.
Mm-hmm.
Scratch that. It has stopped rifle fire. But still. Yeah, they put that tub in there to stop people from shooting at it with rifle fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Well, at the pilot, you mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah, to stop the pilot getting hit by basic rifle fire. Nothing else but just a little bit of light rifle fire.
Also with self-sealing fuel tanks.
It does have that.
I figured that's pretty standard. Even in World War II, that was pretty standard.
Yeah, the Japanese didn't get the memo. Just joking. I know they had sealing fuel tanks.
Mm-hmm.
They just had other.
Yeah, the original
priorities.
designs. The original designs for the Zero actually did have fuel tanks, and it even had a flotational device that the pilot can use for survivability in case they crash in the water. Why the fuck did I just do that?
Attack a Yak 38.
No, I fired a missile. I'm an idiot. I just wasted a missile.
AV8.
Idiot.
AV8 inbound.
Over there.
No, F4C, F4C.
Alright, I'm firing on him.
I'm firing to.
No, don't. If I hit him, it's just gonna be a waste. But he's going so slow.
Oh, you got him. Oh, so
No. Yeah, that guy pulled up and gunned him.
Another F4C.
They must feel jealous. Ah, you fucking kidding me? This always happens. So I took a shot at the F4 Phantom. We were literally surrounded by friendlies, and I'm the only one he decides to come up behind and shoot.
I'm dead. Well, I might as well try to slow myself down so I don't fall.
Oh, fucker.
Oh, I'm out.
He just
I would've had
had
that
to
big
come
21
after
too.
me. didn't he? A lot of people are getting the grass is greener on the other side effect from the A10, thinking that it's like the best plane in the game or whatever.
It's
I heard
not.
some people complaining like as if it's God's gift to fighters. Sheena, Juke left. Juke!
I feel like if anybody comes into a.
I already got too many on my tail.
I know,
the
but
A10
you
is
had a
the
missile
best.
on your tail.
They're trash.
A10. What it's really good at is ground attack. That is it. That is all it was meant to do, not
Taking out mud
fight.
huts. That's
Mhm.
all it's good at.
I
Is
heard
taking out
someone.
mud huts and the contents inside.
I
What
heard
does that mean,
someone
by the way?
bitching, saying, "I'm so tired of A10s. It's so overpowered." I'm like, "What are you even talking about?"
I think the A10 lights are probably really good,
No, it's the
just
same.
because of the Maverick Ds.
Yeah, but that don't change much. It's still the air-to-ground missile. You know what I mean?
All right.
I'm not even able to use my
The
air-to-ground
Ds are
missile.
better though.
I'm just getting engaged before I
They're
can
way
even.
fucking better. It's like comparing an AIM-9B to an AIM-9G or an AIM-9E. Like it's vastly better, but to say they're the same is kind of eh. You can still
Well,
get kills
there's
with the
not
other
a
one, but one's way better to get kills with, or way easier.
well. AIM 9B and G are essentially functionally the same. There's just some differences. The Uncaged Seeker, some slightly more explosive maybe, and
I'm thinking
slightly
about
more
Double
just
the
G
taking the
pool.
range,
So
better
Hydras.
servos,
they
more
really
fuel
are
for the
about
servos.
they really are close to being the same though.
I'm probably just gonna take the Hydras.
It's like saying a Mustang from the 70s is the same as a Mustang now.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the core, they're the same though, or like the same heart, same frame.
Did you ever hear how the Scruffy? Did you ever hear how the AIM 9s were developed? Because it was hilarious.
Yeah, there was actually tons of competing companies from different countries.
Uh huh. And it was the Naval Science Lab side project that won.
The only difference between the AIM 9E and D is that one was for the Army and one was for the Air Force. Or
Uh,
was it
the
the
AIM
Navy?
the AIM 9 itself was a naval project.
The AIM 9E was for the Air Force, and I think the D was for the Navy. Literally the same missile.
Either way, the first AIM 9s were for the Air Force. I mean, for the Navy. The Air Force came much later to the fold of the.
Well, for the U.S., it seems like it's usually their Navy that's funding the crazy projects, like even the F-35 or like the F-4s. Those were Navy ships originally.
Sheena,
Yeah.
try to avoid any pulling any hard G's if you can.
You should see your wings, and you see how tiny they are. That's telling you what you could do.
If he
Tiny
just
wings
rammed me on
means
takeoff.
what?
The guy rammed me, tried to trip me up, but I hit the roll key and broke away from him before he dragged me down to the ground.
Who was it? The hunter?
It's another A10.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
He was swerving in and out of me during the cooldown so that whenever it gave me the takeoff clearance, I would become a physical corporeal, and it made us stuck together to where I was like on top of him basically, and it was starting to spiral and drag me to the ground. So I hit the roll key and I separated from him just before it got too bad. It's the Thanos stick guy behind me. I don't have any damage from it though.
Yeah, I'm taking the Hydras just in case, because someone could be stupid enough to. I can hit someone with it.
Yeah. We need to rethink our strategy of how we approach the battlefield. Usually in jets, if I'm trying to go for the ground, I take the wide swing around,
Yeah, but
kind of like I do with
the
bombers.
problem is in jets, the game is either over or everyone's hunting you.
Doesn't matter. That's how you got to do it to keep from being hunted from the start. Does that make sense? As long as you're not the first ones being hunted from the start, you have a chance to come in around the front line. But yeah, I understand. But it's different. It's different now since they banned all high-end jets from having an air spawn. You hear me?
Hmm.
That's changed a little bit because you can get away with climbing a lot easier now than you could before. And I've seen a lot more people willing to do it too. There's a tank column on the right.
Alright, we'll stay over the water for a few more seconds.
Nice one, sorry.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
behind us, Seth. Turn left.
AB, how you set?
Seth, I forgot that
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
flare,
flares.
flare. Oh, we're not.
This is why I get pissed at
No, I don't want to head
myself.
on.
My brain just goes numb and then I forget stuff. I forgot that I had flares. This guy changed his name. Oh wait, no, that's a title. The gold must flow.
Hmm. Yes, I have that title too.
Sheena, don't bleed your speed too much. I say that and he literally pops air brakes. Like, come on, Sheena, you're... Oh well, let's see what happens.
Guy's name that says gold must flow just oversped his wing.
As you do.
Sheena, your air brakes are still out. You know that,
Oh,
right?
fuck, Sheena.
Sheena,
Missile me, missile me. I dare you. I don't double dare you.
I was gonna ask you if that's a strategy that I don't know about.
Oh, fuck,
Uh,
Sheena.
The MiG-21's coming in. Oh. He's coming back around. You're not gonna... Oh no, Sheena. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
I went too low.
yeah.
Well, that plane has a bad case of the drag effect, where you, whenever you try to turn or do anything, it takes a few seconds for the rest of the plane to catch up to where you're trying to go.
Yeah.
Like,
Jaguar
Ooh,
does the
this
exact
hunter.
same
Oh
thing.
man,
I
that
know, I
hunter.
was just looking at that.
That's what I was trying to say the other day. It's like you're pulling, but it's not doing it, and then
Did he
after
make
half a
it?
second, it's
Oh
like,
god, he made it. He survived that, Seth. He fucking flipped
Jeez.
over on landing. I thought he died, but no, he
I did
made it.
too. And now I'm watching this.
Yeah, you did pretty good though, Sheena. You did pretty good. You survived pretty well.
Did you see the Harrier landing?
Uh-huh. I saw it on the while I was spectating the hunter.
The hunter's gone. Did he leave? Yeah, he left.
oh man, that stressed me out though. I had a fucking A5 and an AV8 on my tail, and then I went over to y'all, and then there was the two MiGs, and then the AV8 and the MiG-17. I almost got that Harrier to shoot down the friendly MiG-17 by skirting him in between us just as he fired
Oh,
an air-to-air, but for some
he
reason it didn't track him.
he's trying it. Look, he's taking off.
Oh.
He's the last person. Let's see what our hero has in store for us.
Well, everyone else is ready in the cockpit, so I mean in the hangar, so.
Oh man, I wanted to see what he was gonna do.
Something magical.
Anyway, Seth, we would have to be lucky. We would have to really play the circumstances if we're gonna run out of AV-8 missile. It has 30 Gs.
Yeah,
It pulls
they're
30
pretty
Gs.
nasty.
Hmm.
I find they don't really respond well to last second turns though. Like I think they kind of turn like the Jaguar and the T2 where it takes a bit for it to actually listen.
Well,
So
you can
if you
it,
can roll the other direction last second, you can usually dodge them.
you can always just barrel roll at the last second too. That
Mhm.
works.
Yeah,
I've done that several times and watched the missile go around my cockpit. It was awesome.
I find the only missile that really doesn't work with is like AIM-9J. So you could usually do like a split-second snap where it'll be coming at you and you'll see it like the missile will be flying at you at like a near horizontal. It's like, what the fuck? It's like Tokyo drifting towards your ass. And then it just does like almost the same thing last second, like a snap roll. It's like, what? And then kills you. I'm like, okay, well, that missile knew where I was.
And it knew where it was not.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's race.
Apparently, it's funny to watch people try to listen to that explanation about the missile.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they always get confused. It didn't confuse me though. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
But I get the theory of it. For some reason, I find it easier to understand the theory of it.
It's basically an explanation of each of the step of the calculations. That's really all it is.
Yeah, it's like a microsecond breakdown.
It's a direct explanation of the calculations and
Did you
tension.
ever see the old school explanation of it with the little aliens inside the little space guys inside the rocket?
What are you
Like,
talking
there's
about?
some of them in the back that are like shoveling coal in the burner, and you're like, this is the fuel stage. And then there's like a guy with some binoculars in the front, and like, this is the seeker, or the hunter seeker fuel. And it's like when it fires, like they get jostled and knock off their ass, and that's why it explains like how it closes its eyes during the launch phase, like while it's leaving the rail.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking great. They explain it like a 90s kids cartoon or an 80s kid cartoon. It's beautiful.
He knows too much stuff. I'm getting down. We're decking it, my boy.
Oh. Actually, rolled back in like a douchebag over there.
He was hungry though.
Is this the
Way
red?
too hungry.
Is this the Red River?
It looks red.
Is this where you dumped all those corpses?
It's in Russia, so probably. We're in Russia right now. No, we're not in Russia. I was kidding.
We're in Pakistan.
Well, the enemy has the sun advantage.
Mexico.
Yeah.
That is
New
correct.
Mexico.
Seth got one thing right about that assessment.
The biggest thing about their
21
sun
don't know.
advantage,
Is that tracking? That is tracking.
yeah, tracking is going to be quite hard.
So Seth, you got your countermeasures button set up, right?
Yeah, I think it's Control F.
You should probably test it. Oh boy. This is why I don't use control for the rockets anymore. I use control click or I use 4 for the mouse.
Can't be behind.
You can always modify the periodic
that was
countermeasure
smooth
settings so that whenever you go into the function menu and tell it to do it, it'll do it like every so many seconds automatically.
I just gotta hear,
After you turn it on.
I just got to hear a MiG-19 coming at me at near Mach speed, and it was doing that whistling sound, almost like the F-104. I mean, it was scary, but cool sounding. Oh,
Alright,
shit,
Q.
doing it again.
You want to turn in now? Probably. He's been flying above us, giving us away, but at least
Well,
he's.
it's another A10. Our missiles have a 60-second guidance time before they self-detonate. It's decent.
Ooh, I just pulled that MiG. I just pulled that MiG-19 from 6 kilometers down to 1.8, and he got killed by a.
Damn, Sheen.
Should got himself an A10
Don't
and
forget,
a
to turn
head
on,
on.
don't forget your ballistic repeater
Walnut
set.
eight.
You could
Oh,
turn on.
I heard
You
that.
got one for rockets too?
More or
What's
less.
that? Oh, shit.
You're not using the rocket one then? A5 on our left, Seth. Never mind, he's going down.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Got
Is
him.
it just you two contesting for high ground?
Good job. I don't know.
Another 8.5 way up there, okay.
All I know is that Seth's next to me. That's all I need to know. My head hurts.
Gina, you're 6A5.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh boy. There's another A10, Seth.
Where?
Careful, pull up a little bit. Ground.
My front.
Me?
My front.
He's breaking off.
I see.
Missile in the air.
A5.
Might be able to outrun it at that range. Looks like you can. No ranges. Oh yeah.
Hey, there's
I
an
think those
A5
things only
on me.
travel like 5.5.
Sorry, Seth.
Maybe
I hit the wrong
it's
key and
still
rolled
staying
into
on
a
you.
building.
You just launched a missile at you.
Oh, yep.
Sorry, Seth. I
Five's
would have
right
been able
after
to help
6.
you, but I freaking hit the key too much wrongly and it rolled into a side of a building.
You know what killed me there, Q?
What?
I think my hydraulic fuel burned out,
Ooh.
or the
It
cables burnt. One.
That's what I was about to say. It looked like your aileron shut down.
Yeah, they stopped working.
Man, that guy's trying so hard to catch you to you, Sheena.
I think I did good. I got 2 air kills. I got that A10, and then I got F5, I think.
Yeah, lead him over the airfield, Sheena.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I was dead, so I decided just to head on with
The
it.
AA don't shoot through the clouds, by the way, Sheena. Yeah, I hear you, Seth.
I also just wanted vengeance of the person who killed Q. And I got Q's vengeance. The guy was spiraling into the ground.
Yeah, well, I avoided his shots. I technically killed myself because, well, you know, I have issues hitting keys right now. Still. Hey Sheena,
Yeah.
how much fuel you got?
8.
8 minutes?
Yeah.
That's not enough, I don't think. It goes fast when you
It'd be
afterburn.
enough to cover a very tall midget. That's about it. I don't think you're gonna catch Lushy Lush though. Because what is that? Like 2 minutes of afterburner?
Probably like 6 or 5.
Oh, okay, yep. It's pretty fuel efficient then.
Um,
It's been a while since I played the F-104.
well, from my experience of afterburners in general, it's usually about half or a quarter, give or take.
I know the MiG-21s are like a half, or like you consume double with the afterburner on. It's wild.
Now with the Drakens, you're forced to only take 20 minutes, so you hardly get to use your afterburner
Oh, that's a shame.
because it gets used up real quick. And that's where I got my. That's where I measured out my rough estimates.
And the Draken kind of flies like a min-max Delta Wing, right? Like
It's a
super
Delta Wing, but it doesn't. You can't do many vertical maneuvers because it gets sluggish.
That sounds like a Delta Wing. The MiG-21's the exact same. Like whenever I'm playing my Harrier fighting a MiG, I just do pull him in the vertical loops and then usually pull him into a horizontal right at the end, and then at that point he's like stalling out in the horizontal.
You mean you lower him into a vertical and then go horizontal?
Yeah. Well, I usually pull him up into a vertical. Well, he'll usually lower if he's above me, and then if he misses, he'll pull up. And then when you pull up, you could just pull him into like either a vertical corkscrew or a scissor.
Is the game running any better, Sheena?
Yeah. Those shutters so far.
Sheena's got 4 missiles on that thing. We believe in you, Sheena. How much ammo you got? I mean, fuel. 35?
30.
Is that the most you can bring?
The most I can bring like 45 or something.
I usually bring the max when I have afterburner planes, because most of that burns out anyway. You know.
I can't bring that much speed right now, Phil. You know why?
I see this post. It says British people on the first day without clouds in 86 years trying to figure out what that bright yellow thing is, and it shows a picture of a guy just completely appalled and freaked out, looking up at the sky.
Kind of like a funny joke where a British weather reporter can just predict it's raining every day and he'll be right like over 50% of the time of the year. If he just goes on television and say it's gonna rain tomorrow every day. Or something stupid like he would be like 57% correct or 60% correct.
Mhm. Oh right, Seth. I watched a couple of anime recently that had a couple of references to Megamine. You hear me?
I'm eating.
Okay.
What the fuck is over there?
I don't know why people are bitching about the A10 sound in this game. It sounds perfectly fine. It sounds good. You get these people that are like, it doesn't sound like real life, and then you get people that
It was
are
never
like,
true.
then you, I seen that. The dude fucking.
Playing the terms or like the 9.7 in Russia against Americans, I'd say yeah, it sounds just like it in ground battles. Because you'll usually hear the
I took his tail
and
off.
then
Right, it's gonna sound different from your perspective because you're the one
sounds
using it.
beautiful.
But
Yeah,
but
from
then
other
you
people's perspective though, it sounds
but then
awesome.
you have people that actually heard it in real life and they're like, yeah, it's fine.
It's not deafening. It's like
You know, it's
if
just
it
like with
shoots directly
Nordic.
over your face, it will.
It's
Not from
just
2 kilometers out.
it's just like Nordic with the new 50 cal sounds. Nordic says it sounds just like a real 50 cal. But then there's people that are like, it doesn't because, and it's like, I'd rather believe Nordic than all that, you know?
Sounds like it has that chug to it, or that chunky sound.
Yeah.
It's like, doesn't that thing have a massive bolt fire going back and forth,
Yes.
making
Mm.
that chick 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 chick? Nice.
I'd presume so.
What a snipe.
Good job, Sheena.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't you
Yes.
see the guy's tail falling off?
No, I missed that.
When Sheena did the pass, and he's like, "Oh, I got his tail control." Like there was like a something that blew off of the guy's plane.
I guess
And
it was
you
the
literally
rotor.
just watched it like a train wreck, just kind of slowly.
I don't know. It just say I got his tail in the back of this system.
Hey, I got third place.
Wait, I got 6.
I've got mail.
Oh, Kip, I got the name M9P ready.
Oh, that's a radar slave one, Sheena. Congratulations.
Aim 9P.
Mhm.
For real?
Yeah, but it's not as good as the L.
I have no ear on
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
my American
The
jets.
A9P, that's the export J.
Yeah, my
Nice.
American jets aren't that good.
The P is still just 20 Gs.
That being said, my American planes aren't that good actually. Though I am about to unlock a my third American jet.
Nice.
Hooray! The F3D1.
Oh, nice.
I have the F3H2 and the Cougar. Those are pretty good. I have the F105 as well. The P80, the PF2H. I have the F3D.
What the hell? I'm looking at the shit in sim mode. Goddamn. Oops.
You guys ready?
Yeah, one
Almost.
more left.
Okay.
It's kind of funny how the F3D looks a little bit ahead of its time. Just where its engines are located.
It looks nice.
Hmm?
Two-seater too, so you got the twice the pilot.
Just in case.
Yeah,
You mean a pilot and the guy that
just
just
for a
kind of
rating.
sits there and looks around every once in a while?
Shit.
So, but hey,
I mean,
you never know. He may.
If your
he
pilot takes a 20mm to the face, though, he'll start taking control.
No, he doesn't get controls. He gets a crayon book.
May...
He gets a
he,
crayon book and it'll
he has to
a
draw
controller
what he
that's not
sees.
plugged in.
Yeah, and he has to draw what he sees. Crayons.
I don't want to see the. I don't want to see the. I don't want to see the drawing of the 20mm to the face.
Oh.
Well, good luck. because he has to still try to draw while
He's gonna draw
maneuvering.
that every night before he goes to bed.
He has to draw even whenever the plane's maneuvering. It's a new reinstated regulation.
To make sure he's paying attention, of course. He's a trainee pilot, and they just need to make sure he's paying attention. You never know.
Right.
Actually, I like how the F9-8 looks.
Sheena, you don't have radar on that, do you?
Which one?
What do you mean, which one? You're flying it.
The radar? Yeah, of course I do.
Right. So what you could do is you can lock a target, and when you fire up the AIM-9Ps, it'll lock on faster. And
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, it'll be like half locked already, which is pretty dope. Or like third locked.
See, I bet the A10s would be very good in ground RB.
Can be.
The
They can be very good. It's up to the pilot, really.
Here's my full tank. Obviously only 32 meters.
in a lot of the compilation shots that I've seen so far in ground RB set, I would bring as much fuel as you can, Chino. That's what I do.
What's that?
Only 3 meters.
What's Sheena in right now?
The same plane.
Oh yeah, that thing's a speed demon.
So, the kill compilations I've seen in ground RB where they like shoot down at the enemy tank, they're doing it from very high altitude. So the fact that they survived that long to climb that high means that was too far in between. In my opinion.
What do you mean too far in between?
I said the fact that they managed to survive long enough to be able to climb that high, to pull off those shots, and pull out before getting shot down by a spay or anything, or at least from what the clip was showing, that means it's a rare occurrence.
I'm talking about with the rocket missile, you know, the
Mavericks?
with your air-to-ground missiles.
Yeah, that's pretty much like the only way you're going to want to get kills with the A-10, because if you come in close, you're risking just getting ripped out of the sky by a Gepard in like half a second.
You can use this cannon at long range and it still works. Especially from above.
Yeah, probably. If there's no space, though, you can, like, pretty much free day for free range.
You can also fly real high with the 2,000-pound bombs and just guide bomb in certain situations.
Yeah, that's what a lot of other planes do. Sometimes they fly up at like, 10 kilometers? Right, Scruffy? Like 10 kilometers away?
For what? For what forms?
Guided munitions.
Yeah, it's usually like 7 or 8 realistically.
Yeah, but the Russian thing can shoot further than that.
Well, I have no clue about the Russian one. Like, I've
But it's
never
just what I've
before.
heard.
Oh, ooh, I was actually getting radar spike for a second.
I think it's MiG-21.
Was it a spike or a ping?
I got a ping and then it went.
That's getting one from that dying Phantom over there.
I think there's a MiG-21 going around trying to radar slave. Because I got a quick little one too, and it was from down there where those guys are like raptored.
Yeah, it's my front right.
That is a lot of MiGs, holy shit. Jesus Christ. There's like fucking 4 of them down there.
Maybe you should Hydra this base over here, Seth.
I can.
There's too many MiGs.
And then we'll strafe those ground targets.
I actually don't know why you're not bringing Hydras.
termination. And I could do this. Fuck.
MiG-21 heading to your location.
Thank you.
There are 3 of them.
I can also do
One in
that.
there.
Mig on my 6. I'm getting pinged.
Flare. Remember, you got chaff on there.
Oh shit, I got a Harrier on my 6. And a MiG-21.
It didn't work, Q.
Well, you gotta do it before the missile gets you.
I
Well, guess what, Seth? After you died, I got dogpiled by like 4 people. So you and I died at about the same time.
I know. I immediately switched to you, and I saw you falling out of the sky on fire.
Yeah. They,
Part of me was hoping that those rockets I was using would confuse the, you know,
yeah, you gotta be in a turn for it to really work the best. But you're right, it does. When you fire rockets, it does affect it. But if the rockets go up in front of you, it kind of defeats the purpose.
yeah, true. Technically, the rocket engines would be hotter than my engines.
But yeah, we got dogpiled. That was
Potentially, yeah.
ridiculous. I had an A-10 jump in and kill me. I dodged the big 15 missile.
Wait, we're missile.
I mean 19.
Oh shit. Only the gear? Noise.
There's a MiG-21 on your 6.
Yeah. I just realized I have one more aim. Oh, there's a MiG-19 on my 6 too.
Yeah, I was about to say
That's
that.
wicked.
I was looking for them because they were flying together, it looked like.
Can I?
He's vertical. And he's diving.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
I might.
Come on, lock.
Nope.
No.
Fuck.
That's a bad angle. You should probably drop up into the clouds because
You hear another
you're
engine.
really vulnerable right now.
Kinda, yeah.
MiG-19 on your 6 again?
He broke. He couldn't keep up. He's above you now.
You know. He's doing a lot of turns.
Yep, he was even
Maybe he
turning when he
thinks-
was above you too.
Maybe he thinks he's a prop plane.
Maybe who else is that? No, it's a Yak 38. God damn it. We got all spooked by that.
He's getting on your 6 now.
God damn it. I didn't want to roll that hard.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I thought that Yak 28 was a fucking MiG-21 diving on me.
Are you still able to fly?
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Returning to the hangar.
Returning to the bed. I only have 13,000 left of silver line. Can we play a trial match before I go?
If I usually try to avoid going vertical too much if I know if I'm going to be in a 2v1.
What PR did you want to do for the round?
6.7.
7? I can do that.
6.7 now.
Yeah, no. 6-7. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I have no more money.
Guess I'll see you guys later then.
Oh. Oh, okay. We gotta do this. Got it.
Hmm? Now remember, Seth, in the Focke-Wulf, you deploy your takeoff flaps when you bomb.
But why would I do that when I want to belly flop into the ground at the highest possible speeds? We're doing ground, by the way, Q.
I know, Seth. It keeps changing my shit around. This is literally, it says tank on the fucking preset name, and you can see that I got a whole shit ton of tanks in the lineup. Seth. I just wanted to say that. Man, this is a good tank sim lineup. It happens to be 6.0, 5.7. I don't even bother trying to use jets and fucking that high of a ground realistic if it's gonna be 10.0. It's such a pain in the ass. You'll be trying to fight somebody and then a missile comes out from the ground. And then it blows up your ass. And then you get hemorrhoids for like months.
Kitty, get out of the way.
Just imagine how like the Soviets helicopter pilots felt when they were invading Afghanistan with all the man-pats shooting at their helis. It must have been horrid.
Oh, isn't something similar happening?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh my
Same
goodness.
deal.
Down, Kitty. Down.
Except they're using American man pads
Yeah.
this time.
Which will probably hit instead of might probably hit.
Oh no, they are hitting. They legit are hitting. There's so many videos of down K-50s. Well, not so many.
I heard that there's a lot of
there's-
tankers that are like rebelling. I mean, a lot of assault units rebelling. Russian units. They're rebelling against their commanders and stuff.
Maybe.
I'd
You
say.
never know.
This one guy,
Honestly, it could be happening on both sides for all we know.
this one dude drove over the tank commander leader. Drove
On
him
purpose
over
or
in
on
a
accident?
tank. It made it seem like it was on purpose.
Oh, imagine if it was just a horrid accident.
I guess he ran his legs over. I don't know. He was in the hospital, apparently. I didn't look into it because I don't like getting in the news and
I
shit
mean,
too much.
Conscript army.
But
I
these
could
are
see
like
either of those happening.
these are just taglines that I would read offhand while scrolling through YouTube or some other stuff. So apparently,
Russia's being super cautious with mobilizing their good forces.
apparently a lot of Russian units, like platoons and shit, are apparently rebelling to some form or fashion. One of the reason is because I think Putin canceled movie night or something, or some shit like that. He's like,
Seems a
"Y'all
bit
be
just
good, or
cause.
I'll cancel movie night." Well, too bad you lost a movie night.
It was going to be a good movie.
I think that's
It's
what
gonna
it
be the
was.
B-movie.
I think it was movie night or something like that. And then I heard that that also the tank groups are also, rebelling. This one guy drove over his tank group leader.
Someone shot you.
Yeah, it's over there.
Oh yeah, wait, I can get a shot on him.
That's a heat. I think it's an M60. He fired so many shots in succession just now. Oh, yep, there's multiple
multiple.
tanks now.
I don't see shit. God damn it.
I told you they got heat.
Yeah.
Damn it, I misclicked.
That's straight. Can't see him.
Alright, back
Oh,
out.
wow.
I hear.
Yeah.
I was trying to tell you, like, you're fixed
If I
already.
could, I would.
Yeah, I helped you fix you. Oh, well. I was like, what's
Hey,
he doing?
guys.
You're on your own, sadly. You decided to go the other way.
You guys decided to go the wrong way, and you're gonna get killed. Like
Well,
me.
Scruffy got killed because he decided to not back up.
I was trying to protect our
I couldn't.
flank. And I couldn't.
Holy shit. I just got disabled by that friendly Heinkel. He bombed the B point, and the blast was so strong with that 2,500 kilogram that it destroyed my barrel and my track and injured one of my crew members.
You're about to get killed by a rocket tank.
Well, what am I gonna do about it?
I don't know. He killed me in the flank. when I
Oh,
was trying to save you guys.
Sheena, when you talked about the Type 60, I thought you meant the Type 70, the ATGM.
Type 60. Is the one with the guided missile?
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the one with the radio controlled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. The missiles are slow, but it makes it much easier to control them, and they're very powerful. They got a lot of explosive in them. The entire spaced armor on the left of the Yak Tiger just got blown off.
Hey, I have a bomb if you want it.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Where do you want? Where do you want the
Technically,
pet bomb at?
I'm out, bullet.
Alright, Sheena, I'm coming.
Probably somewhere near Bravo, I think. I'm seeing a few targets around there. There is an enemy Wyvern up, and he is coming towards you.
That's bad for me.
Attention to the designated grid square. Affirmative.
Oh, I can't see because of the smoke.
Seth, I
Got a
almost
crit on him.
died.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I
Damn,
got
Seth.
an assist out of that.
You just bombed that.
Yeah. I just blast killed the Wyvern, too.
That's what I meant, the Wyvern.
Yeah.
No, let's pronounce Wyvern, get it right. We're
Wyvern.
Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
We're Spanish, you gotta get it right.
It's pronounced
Okay, that was good.
Spanish.
Do you think my death was worth it?
Oh, yeah, that was sweet. looking.
Everyone knows that Mexico is in Spain. Oh boy, that's an M18.
So you think I did good in my life? There is a plane. That was hilarious. I didn't actually think I was gonna get him. I thought I was gonna get one of those tanks. But
I am
apparently
shook.
apparently that Wyvern was really dedicated to killing me
Right?
and decided to go with me.
With extreme prejudice.
I can't see shit.
He was just looking around on the battlefield, saw you in there, he's like, you, fuck you.
I honestly kind of figured the Wyvern was gonna kill me, so I was like, whatever. Whatever happens, happens. I'm just gonna drop a bomb like right on top of that.
How the
These
fuck
two
did I not
guys'
see
heads.
him?
What I would like
Fucking
to know
shit.
though is how accurate was that bomb?
I don't know,
Probably
Seth. I
accurate.
saw a big
I
ass
couldn't tell.
explosion and everything died around it. That's all I know. Including
How-
you.
I killed only
You
one
were
guy
part
in
of the
explosion.
you were part of the explosion, by the way.
I was already dead.
Sheena strafed the fuck out of that M18. Don't let him fucking live. Pissed me off.
Oh, that's a T-95. Oh, there's also a trap. I come for it.
fucking M18 shouldn't have got away with that bullshit. I would know. I am the authority on these matters.
Sorry, kid. I'm out.
It's
I'm
dead.
out.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, let the aircraft inbound.
Okay.
I saw a little baby. I see a baby. Ah,
Okay.
I wanted to go
okay.
kill the child.
Who are you watching?
That M18 that got you was the one that I was looking for, Scruffy. Where was he? Is he in C?
He was in Charlie, yep. He was right in Charlie, then there was also a little baby M60 just
I am vindictive against his
Around there.
ass.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I hope your bombs land true. The good old M18 deserves it. Ooh. What the fuck was that?
Okay, kid. I'm falling back.
I'm gonna try to hit that target.
Jesus
over there.
Christ, Heinkel. I almost just shot his wing off. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, I saw that. If they smoke it, become you too.
Oh, right, I forgot. Planes don't have markers in this now. I need to be more
Hey.
careful about where I'm searching.
Good
I
job.
almost killed that Heinkel.
Thank you, thank you.
I got the assist on that one.
Nice.
I
Good.
I shot him, whiffed it a little bit. He was starting to turn towards me, but turns out that didn't matter too much.
Oh, I missed. Oh, he died right just. Oh, damn it. There is 3 of
Hate
them in
when
their
that
spawn
happens.
now.
I know 3 AA guns. Yep.
Yeah, and I am out of bombs.
Man, this guy's a pretty good shot.
You can always do a strafe.
I don't want to do that against 3 of them though.
Well,
Actually, I did.
It's
I
really
did.
dangerous.
I
And
damaged
that one
one.
guy, yeah, like cues it as a good shot.
I mean, we can coordinate it. That's all we. That's the
Yeah.
best we can hope for.
There's an enemy aircraft off my nose.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
What, Sheena?
Spain or
E47.
the one that is German.
I damaged one really bad. If that matters for anything.
Good job,
And he's
Sheena.
coming from the airfield, so I think this is him.
I know Spain over
I
top.
put some rounds in his engine.
Can we finish him off?
Yeah, he's just off my nose over here. If you can, go for it.
Oh, I can. I see him.
What the heck just happened?
You beat Japan.
I just got to keep rolling and stuff to avoid getting shot by those guys down there.
I think I was just.
I put crits on
strafed.
2 of them. That was me shooting.
Oh, did you strafe at me?
No, I strafed at 2 M47s and killed a few of their gunners.
Alright, got him.
Nice. Beautiful kill assist.
Just did one burst, and that's all that she wrote. See, he
But
was
I'm-
kind of going straight,
Oh,
but
no,
at, like at a
poor him.
slight. He was going level, but at a slight angle. So I did a deflection shot, but it was sideways, so it went into the side of his plane, and that's how and it got his pilot. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
So it wasn't your typical turning deflection shot. It was like a horizontal
So
sideways.
there's one AA there, then you see that big fireball? There's one also hiding behind
Can you
that, I
strafe
think.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. Is it up top?
No, but it would be nice if you. I don't know if he is. I think he may be.
No, it looks like a KV2.
Can you still strafe him? It'd be annoying.
Oh no, it's an F-104, or a fighting vehicle.
Did you get him?
No, I killed 3 people in his turret though.
There's an M18 to my left as well. I just died at.
Oh yeah, I see him, he's right there. Going this way. Probably put a round in him if this M24 doesn't kill me while I'm stalling out.
I'm gonna take a chance on this AA gun over here.
Target destroyed.
You got him?
Yep.
Thank you.
Ah, nice. Nice kill, nice kill.
He killed me, so I'm happy that you got him.
Little Italian boy spawned. What the hell is that? Oh no, that's not an Italian. Or there is an Italian boy, but there's also another crop duster that came up with the M42.
Yeah, I see
You
him.
guys are menaces in the air, by the way.
Oh damn, he's a
Sorry,
good
dude.
shot. I almost
Oh
fucking.
fuck,
You see that?
that was close. I saw the one round. It's
I
kind of
seen that shell
infuriating.
coming in, and I immediately knew, and I dodged. That was me dodging out of the way, and it still almost hit me. All right, he's shooting at you, so I'm gonna make a pass.
Are you guys shooting at
AA.
a AA gun?
Yeah, you still shooting at me.
I'm gonna get an assist then. There's one AA gun that I knocked out, like the
I got his gunner, but that's the
driver.
most I got right now.
the driver
You can
of
finish
someone
him
else.
off.
It's sort of like an armored car.
Keeps
looking
him
thing.
unarmed for now.
I mean, I could finish him.
Armored
No.
car.
One air
she
kill,
know.
2 ground, 3 assists. Not bad. It's kind of weird that we're losing.
For now.
Well, not anymore. Technically.
Oh yeah, definitely not anymore. The enemy's
The only
gonna have
people
to-
left is just the Spay and the Spawn and that T92. Oh wait, he's dead now. He got strafed.
Sheena's gone.
Nope, sorry.
And M42 is now deceased.
I still have cannon ammo.
Did you kill
Same.
the guy that shot at me?
Fucking trigger
Oh, yeah, that
management.
At me
M18?
earlier?
Yeah,
That armored car, I guess you called it. What
Oh.
was it?
the IFV.
Yeah, that I have. Okay, so you got it.
Yeah, he's taken care of by somebody.
Nice.
But yeah, trigger discipline is like a dream. Like you're like, what? I still got ammo?
Yeah.
When you realize that you
Oof.
only shot like a couple
gonna
times. Why
jump
is there
out, just
always an
gave up.
ambulance pulling in next to where I am? Fucking wiring my eyes. I have to sit next to this freaking window. Oh well.
Oh, looks like the enemy team just left.
Oh, well, you could say they left.
He
Still got
did.
one
He
guy
just-
left.
Yeah, he jumped
He
out.
was Jumbo in their spawn. Actually, I think he might have got kicked. He was just AFK there for a while.
Yay! I got my favorite one. My favorite reward.
A free mod?
Surprise. No, surprise.
Where you bombed a plane.
Yeah.
Oh, reward.
You
Yeah.
can go.
Surprise!
You can go up to enemies and drop bombs and tear their wings off with the bomb and still get the kill. Like it doesn't even have to blow up. It just hits them and it breaks the plane apart. Some people get into planes that don't have guns, like the Arado B2, and do that, or the Japanese, and just drop the bomb on someone. Just fly up to the enemy, drop a bomb on them, tears the plane in half. Arado B2 shot down. It's like, wait, what?
I got teamwork times 10. What do you guys got?
I don't know. I closed.
Teamwork
I
6.
don't know which.
Supporting fire, adamant. Assist streak 3, best squad. Sheena went to bed.
I don't know.
Who's Cuckoo Bat? I'm trying to remember. What did we do with him?
Ew, I got my Type 87 ready. Wait, I need to buy it. It's
What's
getting
that?
through, but
Type 87.
Type
Oh,
87
you're a
RCB.
Gepard?
What's RCB for? Recon combat vehicle?
Oh, I see. I don't have
That
that one yet. That came
teamwork
out
times-
after.
Wow, that teamwork times 10 gave me 10,000 lions.
Alright, have a good night, people.
Have a good night.
Yeah, it tallies up if you have multiple people getting teamwork.
Yeah, I got most of them in the air when I was flying around.
and then you get the best
I
squad
should have,
award.
yeah, I was just gonna say I should have a best squad wager right now. Should have had it from the beginning.
Yeah. That one kid was like, "I want to use it." I'm like, "No, wait till we're all in a party. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time."
It's so easy to beat people with the best squad when there's like only one squad of 3 in the entire match, or one squad of 4.
Yeah,
We're generally pretty good with best squad.
they should. You can still, you know,
Darius Q.
you still
Give
gotta
us
like,
best squad.
you still gotta do it. Q's best squad.
Should I research the Banshee or the F-84?
Oh, in America,
Yeah, I
the
just got the
aviation.
experience for that.
Oh,
Which one's the
that's
Banshee?
the F2H. It's before the F9 9Fs.
You know, the F. If I,
The F9Fs are good.
yeah, the F9 F8 is actually pretty fun playing. It turns okay.
Mhm.
It gets aim 9Bs though.
But at 8.3. So like you could shoot down like potentially a measure an ME262 with an AIM-9B,
That sounds
or
cruel.
you could get shot down by like a MiG-21 PFM. So it's an interesting balance. But
Yeah.
usually I find you get to 9.7 or 8.7s, like you're going against just like G91s and early sabers.
hmm
Very rarely does it get pulled up.
So with the F9 F8, if you do a hard turn, especially if it's a descending like toward the ground, and you pop the air brake, there's an air brake underneath the nose that's cheese grated, and if you pop it for about a second, you turn on a dime like a zero for like a couple of seconds, and then you got to close it because then because it only lasts for like that split second. But you can someone can pass you and you could do that and get right on their tail.
Scare the living shit out of them
Yeah, I used that
because they
trick a
expect
couple
a
of
free kill.
times. Yeah, I used that trick a couple of times after I figured it out. And you can't leave the air brake open for too long, or else you just blow all your speed because there's an extra air brake that folds out from underneath the wings, like it's built into the wing structure. If you let that extend, you're kind of screwed. So, but the front one in the front drops down immediately. So you want to raise the flap before the other one goes. You know.
That's weird. The A-10 late doesn't get the
Doesn't deserve it.
TV guided bombs.
That's
The
weird.
A10 late.
I thought it did.
No, look,
It's got
Well, maybe
the
they're
AGM
leaving it.
65Ds. That's why they're way better.
They're probably leaving it for whenever they add in the custom loadout system. You know,
hmm
because I also noticed something about the A10 early that we have. It has spars for extra aim 9s, but it won't let you load it.
Yeah, it's because like they're the same aircraft.
Yeah, but you can
they're
only
literally
have.
just capping you off. They're saying like, it's a premium, so you can't get 4 of them. They'll probably give you 4 of them later on.
My theory is that after they add the custom system, you'll be able to put 4 on there.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. They might even bump it up to like 10.0. Hopefully not. Maybe, I don't know.
Because
We'll
you
have
know
to see how it
it,
goes.
these new planes are meant to have like preset modifications that are just kind of like not the same as the others because you're meant to customize it. Because if you
Mhm.
remember when they said that they were going to be adding the ability to customize them, they
Yep.
made the off commit. The offhand comment about it was is that they made a couple. The developers made a couple to kind of get you started. So that's like bare minimum
Mhm.
template, you know. So I think the reason why is because they're counting on you to customize it and just add it on later. By the way, you can add in Seth. You can add in two 20 millimeter Gatlings. on top of the what you already have, Seth.
Yeah, yeah, I don't see a point for that.
Ooh, you have a Merkaba?
Other
Well,
than slowing you down
And an F11.
yeah, but
whenever you shoot.
whatever's in front of you is gonna be gone.
That is also true. The poor guy in
You
front
could
of
do
me
the same
will.
thing with the Phantom. You can strap 3 of them on there, right?
Yep, you can.
The poor guy in front of you will disappear after being hit by a 30.
You could do it
Hit
with a
plus the
Skyhawk
twice.
too.
Well, I want to make sure he disappears because sometimes the 30 hits him and it just plings. It damages
Right?
him. It doesn't completely demolish him. So
You
I
want the
think,
variation in velocity. That way you don't have to aim as much.
yeah, like a shotgun, you want to get a good spread in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just, I want to make sure whatever goes in this general direction stops being there. It just gets blown away, like disintegrated into the wind.
Isn't that what the A-10's designed to do?
Oh,
To
actually, I
ground
want to see
targets?
someone use that against like a
Kinda.
fucking helicopter and ground realistic.
Oh god.
Just burn. Just absolutely shred.
I'm tempted to try that. But I'm gonna try that. And there's those guns on there.
What does it look like?
Stupid.
It does. Where's the gun at? Oh, you actually have to get rid of the missiles. Oh, that's a little bit too much.
Nah.
I'm losing my missiles though. I'm gaining, yes, but I am losing missiles.
But look
Yeah.
at your,
Yeah, but
look at
look
your 1 second burst mass now.
Oh yeah. My 1 second burst mass, yeah. What is that? Where is that at?
Just hover over the.
Stat
Yeah.
card.
Why isn't it saying it?
Yeah, it's not saying it for me either.
It's not telling me my 1 second burst mass.
Just shit the bed.
Yeah. it's
I
not.
don't know. No, it's not. Yeah.
Hmm.
Probably because it's stupid.
It got the
It's like
dumb
fucking
brain.
60 or something. Or 100. How high
Alright,
is it?
let's just
That's a lot of 30 millimeter.
Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of it and see what it says after
I
do
mean,
that.
the MiG-27 has a 30 millimeter Gatling as well, and its burst mass is 32. 32 kilograms a second.
Yeah, but is it as fast as the United States one?
I think it's technically faster, but it's also significantly less stable, and it would rip 5,000 a minute. But also, like, the powder is worse. The ballistics are worse, and apparently the recoil is worse.
On what? Those 20s?
On the MiG-27's 30 millimeter.
Oh. It's Russia. What do you expect?
Yeah, like apparently when they fired that thing, it would actually like stress out the plane enough where it would fuck up the instruments in the cockpit
Yeah.
permanently.
Do you remember whenever they tried to compete with the Gal 8 and then strapped it to a plane that wasn't even made for it and it just fucking disintegrated the plane when they fired it? Every time.
That's the same gun. The
Yeah.
same gun. They just slightly fixed it, or not even fixed it. They
Instead of
just slightly tweaked it.
instead of building
I'll
a
be
plane
back.
around it, they just
Yeah.
strapped it onto a MiG or some shit, and it just fucking disintegrates the plane when
That's
it, from the
the MiG-23.
recoil. What happened to Seth? He just restarted. Oh, that's John.
No,
I'm farming for some free experience
which,
points here.
what are we doing here?
Waiting on
Markova?
Seth to come back.
I thought we were just gonna go back to 9-7 air.
We are.
Oh, okay. Yep, sorry.
Okay, then I'm
I thought
ready.
we were doing
You guys
ground.
can just start.
I was getting my crew level up to 30 real quick so that I can. Holy shit, a
The
million?
dirty. Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, I gotta do that too. I got 1,000 crew points. Holy shit!
I always
Yeah.
have over 1,000 because I
I put this Harrier on this thing to level it up. I completely forgot I was leveling it up.
Well, to be honest with you, I usually just ignore the crew stuff for the most part. But I had an idea.
I don't really care for reload right now.
You can just put it all into support ground.
That's true.
Yeah, the repair speed and rearm speed.
Yeah. See, that is something good to put it in. That, you know what I mean? That could.
Yeah, that's one of the few that I actually recommend taking the time to do.
Yeah, logistic services. Yeah, like repair speed, repair rank, uh, reload.
Now the
I'm
20s
trying to
at
get
the
to
F8,
30.
F9, F8 Cougar are the same that you get on the 84 and the F3D, and they're pretty good. The M3 20 millimeters are pretty good. I like them.
I also
They're like
Those,
laser beams.
those are the Brownings, right? Not the Colts.
They're M3s.
recommend putting it into weapon maintenance.
That's not a bad suggestion.
I mean, what? Rocket scatter at blah blah blah. You know.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, yeah.
superficial. It doesn't really affect it that much because if you're gonna hit, if you're aim right, you'll hit it regardless.
If I was
It's-
using a high RPM gun,
And
I would
that's coming
definitely
from a
use it.
person that always runs with level 0 when it comes to most of the stuff. So
No, no.
It depends on the gun, really. Like if I'm using 50 cals or like the German 7.62s, Earlies, the weapon maintenance definitely helps.
Overheat weapon jam possibility.
and
Yeah,
just don't use
yeah.
that gun.
Same with the Hispanos. It's like mandatory. If you're using a Spitfire with Hispanos, you need that
Then don't use
because
the
they're garbage.
Spitfire with Hispanos.
because they're garbage.
Why would you bother flying that plane then?
Oh right. Yep. I have the A10 in the stupid slot. The stupid crew slot. Remember that test
Uh huh.
slot I made?
All right, everyone ready?
This test slot has maxed out
Apparently.
defensive armament. It was supposed to be for like a B-17,
Yeah,
maxed out defense.
but now it's pointless.
Now it's useless. It doesn't do anything. You can
Yeah,
be right up behind.
Seth spent like a year building that crew up just for that purpose. Well, wait, it wasn't a year. It was like months. It's like a few months.
Yeah, and nope, useless now.
You know, I'm gonna be the stupid one. I'm gonna try something.
I'm scared. There's pings all over me. And why is there a tiny F5C? Just joking. I know why there's a tiny F5C.
The tiniest.
Well, they're tiny compared to this thing. Hey, what happens if I go? Uh-oh.
Ah. Jesus,
Hey,
man.
Wing strike. Don't worry about it.
We don't ask questions around here.
Builds character.
Hey, what happens if I go vert right now?
Builds character.
Oh, we'll build some character for you.
Your plane will stop and you'll fall.
What do you mean?
It's a joke.
His plane will stop and fall. And now he's 2 miles out. It won't reach.
No.
Not with that attitude. No.
Man, fucking.
If you aim high enough.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me just fire one of my missiles at you and see if that hits.
Ooh, actually, that's pushing it.
It's like we
It is
gotta.
pushing it. If you
It's
were
like-
flying in a straight line, maybe.
Oh, I don't know now.
But you're not gonna fly in a straight line if I did that.
I might.
It's like
Now
we
I
got a
definitely-
wingman, Seth.
Yeah. Beep.
Together, 8 10 strong.
Yeah. Hey, how about if I put a cat? How about if I put a cat in your Harrier with you?
cat. I'm bored.
Huh?
Cat, you said?
Yeah, cat.
You got a cat in your A10 over there?
Yeah, it's a lap cat. Just sits in there. You want one?
Oh, your son diving on me.
So, hey, there's a plane coming in for our base in front of us.
Yeah, I see it. It's no, there's two.
Yeah, get your missiles ready. They're all aspect.
Oh my god.
Hugh, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you shoot his wing off. I tore his wing off too. Hey,
I had to.
well,
Hugh, there was a reason I had to. He was flipping out, and it was just like he's.
I had to give
standing
points to the
there-
ports because I shot his wing off a second ago.
I know, he was just sitting there like it was an easy shot.
I don't have missiles. You know why?
Why?
You know why?
Oh, you went 20s.
Yeah.
You went for the extra 20s.
Yeah, it seems to be worked on that guy.
I shouldn't have as many kills as I have. I do not deserve it.
What do you mean? You did all right.
That A10's dead. Is it? I don't.
I done lost track. Who's that guy with us? I forgot his name. I feel like
Okay,
a
yeah,
prick. There's a MiG-21 in front of me.
I'm getting pinged.
It'd be nice to know which direction.
Forward.
That's what I thought. There's just MiG-21 here.
Oh. Jesus, I just had to fucking biff that that F100 on my
Seth,
tail.
take a shot. Now he has to go
Come on,
evasive.
Go down, thank you.
Is that really all he did? He didn't even flare. He probably ran out. Damn, let's go ground strike, Seth. The whole enemy team's murdered.
Yeah, it's just him and I could cover you. Maybe.
No,
Or
there's
is
two
those come
guys.
in like
Yeah.
Superman?
There's an A10 in the air too.
Yeah, but he's the only one left aside from that other guy that we chased off. Let's ground strike real quick.
I dodged a few missiles. I still got 2 main aims left.
A10 fired missile.
Yeah, I don't know where that's long. That just went somewhere.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore. He's,
like went into space. I tried to.
He wasn't longed for
Oh,
this
that
world.
MiG-21's fighting that F5 over there. Shit. I didn't realize the F5 was going over there.
Ah, fuck.
You okay?
Sure. Let me just come back around. Forget it.
I'm not really trigger disciplining with these rockets. I'm gonna be honest with you. And let's be honest, those tanks down there were never meant to be visited by this thing.
They didn't know what hell awaited them.
Those are, what, World War II eras down there
I'm not paying
that I'm
attention.
shooting up? Huh?
I'm trying to strafe these things with one wing, so you have to give me a sec.
Hurry up. You could do it.
I just
One
filled a
wing,
pillbox.
Jesus.
I just got a pillbox. I'm doing something.
Showing a pillbox with one wing.
I just gotta make all my turns left turns.
He just turned you into Zoolander.
What's that mean?
Only turn left.
I never seen that movie.
Oh. It was a dumb 90s movie
Well, please explain. I'm waiting.
with Ben Stiller. Plays as a dumb supermodel who can only turn left or something like that.
I changed my mind. I don't want to hear about this one.
Like I said, it's a dumb movie. Well, one time a man pulls off his underwear without taking his pants off.
Look at me, Seth. Fucking hell. Look at this volume of fire. I feel important. Yeah, I just strafed a couple of tanks.
That's lovely. I only have 14 rockets left.
Doesn't matter.
Might as well fire them all. Whee!
No, it's upsetting when the enemy just jays out.
The freaking volume of fire that I was achieving. That was fun. I dare you to head on me now.
Like that.
By the way, I was flying with one wing that entire time. Just shooting those tanks.
Oh, right. I had a huge booster on this game. That F2H2.
Mm-hmm.
I got 16,000 research for it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I forgot I have like
Mm-hmm.
I have 5 boosters active. Why? I don't know.
Because you're an entrepreneur.
Sure. $16,000 went to the A10's Mark of Distinction, and 16,000 went to the. What happens after I get the Mark of Distinction? Does that mean all 30,000 go to?
No, I don't think so.
We
It just
can't
makes
get-
it so if you don't have premium, you can put forward that.
It means God hates you.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just kidding.
The mark of distinction is actually circumcising you.
What do you mean? It opens your possibilities. Come on.
I mean, the Mark
Oh,
of
24
Distinction is
minutes,
kind of
Jesus.
nice, but yeah.
Try brain rockets.
I guess. What kind?
SK or S5Ks, 16 of them.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. Been a while since I tried this.
Hugh,
thing.
are you bringing guns again?
Yeah.
So there's only one of us that has missiles here?
No. Oh, yes.
Cause I got a 30 millimeter too.
Does it go Bert?
No, it goes back at Daka.
I'm gonna fly up next to you, Seth. I want you to see.
I know, I seen it, Hugh.
Look, you're gonna fucking see, okay?
Oh, just
I'll fucking see. I'm gonna kiss you. Give you a big smooch.
Yeah, there's no terrain here, which kind of sucks.
Well, on the bright side, this is one of the easier maps to ground pound on to some degree, because they're all together. All the targets are all together.
Hey, can I go Bert right now?
Yeah.
I don't think you'll hit. Oh, pretty close.
What?
I just
Oh.
saw Q's phase out of existence.
How close
Yeah,
were
my game froze
shots?
for a second when I fired.
Like maybe 10 meters under.
Uh,
10, 20, well, probably more than that actually. 20 meters
so
under.
if I kept the firing and moved up a little higher.
Did
Yeah,
you see that
you moved up
volume
a
of
little higher.
fire?
Yeah. Wow. I also heard it.
Did you see that volume of fire I just did?
Yeah, I
It's
watched
always
it. It was like a-
disconcerting to see it come
red
towards you,
cloud.
though, isn't it? Because
Oh my god, I'm a spacecraft.
Oh, that's
I
good.
forgot how this feels.
How's it feel to be a spacecraft?
Feels good.
I'm a
Okay.
spaceman.
I wish you were the
This thing
MiG
climbs
21
better than I
and
had.
you went as
Almost.
fast as you could go, so your engines just.
It's probably because you're
Yeah.
zoom climbing with Afterburner. That's probably part
Yeah.
of the reason. I'm being honest with you.
Well, I mean, that's all this thing is good at. Well, not all it's good at, but it's its main shtick is zoom climb.
Yeah, you know the story about the MiG 21,
Yeah, but that
don't you?
technically counts for any of the darts.
I
Is
don't.
it the
Yeah.
MiG
Oh yeah.
21?
No. Yeah. I totally is. This one, no. I'm in a MiG 19.
No, no, no. I'm trying to remember if
MiG
it's the MiG
25?
21. If it's the MiG 21 that eats its own engine.
Or was it the 15? Oh, like
That's
that's
a
different.
15.
Huh?
No.
No, he's
No,
talking
yeah,
about an
that's
Afterburner one.
You mean like it crumples in on itself after it runs out of fuel?
No,
No.
the engine literally kills itself.
Oh.
It
If you
literally goes so
throttle it up.
fast. Yeah, the engine literally goes so fast, and the construction is so poor that the engine
Oh.
will disintegrate and eat itself.
I honestly don't.
It'll implode, basically.
I know
Yeah.
I think it was the MiG 17s and maybe the MiG 19s that once they got like around 30% fuel, because they were pressurized fuel tanks and the way they were shaped, they would like kind of implode and crumple in on themselves, which would sometimes rip the plane in half.
I'm on your left.
It also sounds like an
Scruffy's over there
absolute
having a
load.
joyride.
Oh, it was funny how the Americans got that MiG that would eat its own engine.
Yeah, you want to hear about it, Scruffy?
Oh my god, I'm going 1500. God save me.
Yeah, Scruffy, how the Americans got the that MiG is some guy betrayed the Soviet Union, flew it to Japan, and landed it, and gave it to the United States for asylum. And the United States was like, okay.
Hey, Scruffy, if you're not busy, we have some
I'm a little
targets
busy.
for you. Well, never mind. Fucking F8F came down from space and missiled me. He was literally pointing down at the ground at me.
No, that's an F8. Fuck. God damn it.
I was killed by a A10.
I saw you fire that missile too late.
I know.
Oh, see how Scruffy's it's doing well.
I got that F4 and a rolling or a climbing scissor and killed his ass, and then that rude F8 killed me.
It's probably the same one that got me.
But I also dodged like four arrows, which is pretty. It's always fun to do that.
Mm-hmm. I used to do that a lot.
I think it's the MiG 25.
I think it was.
The fox bat.
It gets kind of stressful because like you can literally get like the crazy stuff that happens.
Yeah, it's the MiG 25 that will devour its own engine.
That sounds about right. That thing can like nearly hit Mach 3.
Yes,
Well,
once it
supposedly
starts.
it did.
Oh, it did, but you would lose your engines right after that.
Oh, it can only sustain it for a few minutes.
It's not minutes; it's seconds in real life. Before the engine would just completely cave in on
Break.
itself. Yeah. Oh, here's the fun part about it. America was so terrified of that thing because they kind of saw it go that fast for a second, and they tracked it on radar that they made the F-15 Eagle as the response.
I mean, they were gonna make the F-15 Eagle either way. It just sped up the process.
No, it actually inspired a lot of its characteristics. Was to be able to fight what they thought was the MiG-25. So in a lot of ways, it was just overkill. That makes sense.
Yeah. Eat Scruffy, you know how they got it, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, some guy defected to the United States. Defected, went to
Japan.
Japan with it, landed his MiG-25P at an airport in Japan, and handed it over to the United States for asylum. And now no one knows where he is.
Woo! You ready,
That's
Seth?
kind of the point.
Yeah.
If they knew where he was, he would be given a cyanide pill
Yeah.
in his fucking food, in his breakfast or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Seth, you ready?
Yeah. I'm returning from battle. Yeah. It's like, woo, no one knows where he is. Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
Spooky. I mean, the United States did keep their word. You're going to disappear. Now, Russia will not know where you're at. We just got to put you somewhere where a Russian accent would not be, uh, you know,
Right.
yeah,
Or just say he's
instant.
Ukrainian or something.
Put him in a suburb.
I am not Russian.
I'm
I
sure
am
he won't
Estonian.
stand out.
Eh.
I'm sure he won't stand out there. Man, a lot of these textures they replace look pretty good.
I guess you know you could do accent teaching. You can teach people accents, but
I got rid of my accent.
there's only so much you can do about that, though.
I think just saying he's a Bosnian or Estonian would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Like
Or
one of the
Turkish. Or Turkish. I mean, something like that.
Baltic- Chechen.
Yeah. Something like that, where it's just like, oh, okay, and people
Everybody knows
just
the
don't give it a
Chechens
second
don't like
thought.
Russians.
Yeah. Just make sure he never speaks Russian.
Remember, no Russian.
He overshot the runway though and damaged it a little. It was actually kind of funny. The United States eventually did give the plane back to
That's my
Russia.
favorite part in Modern Warfare. I love shooting up innocent airports. As a
That's kinda what
framing,
I thought he was alluding to at first.
as a framing device.
Anyways, the America did ship it back in
Yeah.
pieces,
As
and
you
some of the
do.
parts are missing.
You know what's so funny about that plan that in that game? Like it used to make sense to me a little bit when I thought more about it when I was back whenever I tried it when I was younger. But now it just makes a little bit less sense.
Wait, what?
So there was a secret operative from America that got involved in this Russian terrorist group to keep tabs on them, and you play as that American guy in the no Russian thing in the airport scene, and then you get shot, and they leave you there to frame
American.
you, yeah, so that they'll think Americans were involved. And when you think about it, it's kind of stupid. But yeah, it was a Russian airport.
I feel like what was more stupid was the the framing of like the American guy thinking that he infiltrated the Russians with like a thick American accent.
Well,
And
those
like,
aren't
yes,
just
they
any
think I am one of
Russians.
them.
Remember, those were terrorist Russians. Different.
Well, no, weren't they like super Russian nationalist terrorists though?
They were trying to start World War III,
Yeah.
and they succeeded.
And that was a lot of aircraft.
They succeeded too.
If I believe hard enough,
No,
they
I
can't
can't
hurt
turn
us.
that hard.
Because remember, Modern Warfare 2 is basically a Red Dawn thing.
Yeah.
They did the stupidest thing. They came in from the East Coast. You know?
Instead of coming north.
Instead of coming from the West Coast. If Russia ever did do an attack, it's more viable to go West Coast first. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't make sense. I don't know east and west.
West is left. The left side of the United States.
Towards
Is my left or
California.
your left?
Your left.
California.
He's just messing with me, so.
Ooh.
Actually, mainly Alaska, let's be honest. It also wouldn't make too much sense. There's not a lot of infrastructure on that side in Russia.
Dude, this poor A-10's following us, and we're just flying around without doing nothing.
Here's the problem.
This poor guy. I feel so bad. He thinks we know what we're doing. But I completely forgot that I was just flying around without thinking. Because we were talking.
I'm getting radar pings from my front. Hey, let me have that.
Just, I'm watching Q play and it just looks like he came in and napped that.
I came in at what?
No, I was just watching you fly around and I just see Seth come out of the corner of the screen like, let me have that. Just last second.
F-104, I'm turning.
Watch out. J-35D.
I see him.
If you force him to turn, he doesn't get that scary.
He's already turned. He went in vertical.
Ooh. I don't think he's got flares.
He doesn't.
The Delta does sometimes if it really tries.
Nice. Oh, not what? He hit you?
Yeah. Oh no, this is good.
Was that a wing rip?
Wing hit.
Hmm.
What was up with that? I really couldn't control it.
Maybe just a weird angle or speed, I don't know. I thought you were gonna fire an air-to-air at him.
I was trying to, but I decided to
Oh,
go
wasn't-
burp instead.
So what's like the maximum distance of that bird, you think, against a new target?
Pretty far.
If you use a targeting computer, it's a few kilometers.
Oh shit, okay. So is it using like a radar targeting computer or an optical?
No, it's just a ballistics computer. It's got the full set. Yeah, you better run. I was gonna try to catch him in the scissor.
You probably would have got him.
Yeah, I would have.
He realized, oh, also the F4C, yeah.
He was fast. He was overshooting me, so I had the advantage in the scissor. Fuck!
Oh.
What?
Are you still alive? Oh.
Anyways, now you don't have to wait on me
squirrel
anymore.
entry that you didn't see.
Now you don't have to wait on me.
What? Oh, you out, Q? Is everyone out?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I don't know what else could use. I don't really have much 9.
What? Why am I crew locked? I killed 7 ground targets and got an air kill.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Well, thankfully it's just for a minute, so that means the match is probably about to end.
Oh, that's not bad, man.
Yeah, usually if
I
it's
guess
like a
we'll try
minute
this
or
then.
30 seconds, when that timer goes down, I usually see a pop up that the match ended. Right at the timer hits 0.
Hmm.
Oh, you're going back to the British, huh? Traitor.
Yeah.
Seth, call him a traitor. Good job.
I don't have any cheap 9.7s.
I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Oh, I'm sure they're expensive.
Yeah, like the Harrier's 14K, so it's not too bad, but just realized that MiG 19 is like fucking 16K.
Oh, how about a B?
Don't you have the G91?
Yeah. That's 8.7, and I don't really
Oh,
want to
I
fight
thought it was 9.3.
the G91.
I guess it is 8.7. I guess I remembered wrong.
There's an Italian one that's like 9.7, I think. Like the G91Y. Sadly, I don't have that. I think the cheapest one I
I
have
gave
is
up on the
PFM.
Italian planes after I unlocked them all back when they came out. 391 sucked pretty bad.
They're okay. I mean, the 50 caliber ones suck really bad.
Yeah,
And I
that's
don't know
all.
about
That's
the
all
3
there
series or
was
the
back
early.
then.
Yeah, those would suck. The R3 and the R. Yeah, it's just the German one that's good. The R3.
You about killed me.
Did you like that trick I just pulled?
Dude. You almost killed me. You were right next to my engine.
Well, you know what? I did that on purpose.
If
Which
I
character?
moved just an inch,
Do you know what kept me from crashing into you? I held full negative elevator while doing that maneuver.
me
If
not moving.
if I wouldn't have hit negative elevator, I would have slammed right into you.
How many times have you slammed into me in this game?
I basically did a vertical knife edge right past the side of his plane from underneath. So I was coming up underneath him and I rolled up to the side and I pulled up to get the momentum, rolled on my side, hit negative elevator, just barely missing his wingtip. So I did knife edge and went vertical. I don't know why I did it. I just thought of it on the spot. Are you proud of me now? Tell me that you love my elbows. Are you proud of me?
I halfway think it'd be funny if the United States gave Ukraine something hilarious
What
like
the
a bunch
fuck?
of F5s.
Ooh, Yak 38.
Huh?
Give them a bunch of old patents. We found these in a museum.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it'd be better than what some of the stuff that Russia's using.
Yeah. Kill a BMP. don't think it can kill the T-80 though.
Just give him a bunch of Abrams. There you go.
America's got a lot.
Here you go.
Like an unholy amount of Abrams. It's terrifying.
Yeah, here, you could have some from our new old stock.
I think there
Faster
are
than-
forms of the ballistic computer that do use a like radar sighting to measure range. This doesn't have a radar on it though.
No, but
But
it
maybe
has
it's a
radar
bore
warning.
sight. Maybe
No,
it's
it
like a
has a
bore
radar
sight
receiver.
reader or something.
It has radar receivers.
Right. I'm not here to be
I
solicit.
got killed by the one bastard that was carrying an R-13. That was a pretty good kill.
Okay, really? Did you see that?
Though.
No.
I'm kind of upset that I just validated his R-13. Usually I carry chaff.
Just I usually just gun the pillboxes. I don't bother trying to rocket them.
Well, I have the rocket, so I might as well save the,
That was a stupid amount of fire.
Oh, you're seeing that?
Yeah.
I can switch between them. The Gao is my secondary, and then the 3, the suspended weaponry, is the 20s. So the heavy cannon is the Gao 8. C8 coming in.
SU-7 inbound.
Yeah, that is correct.
Negative.
They killed each
Negative
Got 'em.
Ghost Rider. There is no F7, F4, whatever that thing was.
Yes.
The Su-7.
And
We're not here to ask questions. We're here to
Dead.
kick ass.
Inadequate.
Really, I am having the biggest amount of trouble with this
I
gun.
don't think I would ever
And
want
these
to
rockets.
Are you using the rocket computer?
Yeah, I am. It's giving me an estimation.
That was a
for it.
terrible
It's
shot.
land. There they go.
What's that, Scruffy?
Is there a T-29 down there? Or like
A5.
M5 going down on Seth. Oh. Missile, flare,
Me?
flare.
Yes, Seth.
Yep. Keep flaring. MiG-21's dead. Seth got him. A-20 is almost stalling out. Or the A-5 is almost stalling out.
Oh boy.
He broke, kind of. He's on your 6. Oh, what an overshoot.
That other guy. Oh wow, I am damaged.
Oh, did he just kill himself?
Yeah.
Seth got him.
Nice.
That
There's a-
F4C.
Yeah.
You.
F4C5.
Yeah, I know. He was stalling out. I almost had him, but I kind of screwed up.
I am going to have to go home. Do you see what I look like?
Oh, no, I do not.
That guy went all or nothing.
You look pretty good. You're just missing a bit of a tail and a bit of your engine.
A10 in front of me too.
I know I'm coming.
I
Start free fire.
have. I don't know how much ammo I have. Probably not a lot. Here's my ammo. 0.
0.
Well, he doesn't know that, Seth. Just help me keep him busy so I can finish him.
Q, I don't have an engine.
Oh,
the last
well,
guy.
never mind then.
I know, second last guy. There's 2 guys left.
I mean, I could get on his 6, but no, he's pointing
He's
forward.
doing
Yeah, he's gonna go for it.
Flare. Oh, good.
I got a hit on him.
I'll leave him to you, Q.
Oh,
Godspeed.
was that 2 hits?
Yeah, I got 3 hits on him.
And that was his last missile, I think.
He fired a missile at you, but he
He also fired a missile at you.
oh.
He's trying to run
It was
away.
Like at point blank again, though. So
The
it just
first
went
hit that I
straight.
got on him was actually a snipe. I shot him at like 2 kilometers.
Q, he's going towards me. I'm not.
What do you mean towards
Nope,
you?
he's-
You're all the way over there.
He's flying away.
Oh,
Seth
Oh,
has
he
this
broke something, or is
issue.
that a hit? He's flipping. Oh, he killed himself. Or is that a hit?
No, that was me.
Oh, that was you?
I shot it off.
That was a good
That was like 3 kilometers. Almost.
SU-7 to my left.
Well, he's not heading towards you,
Yeah.
Seth. You're fine.
He's RTB, it looks like.
Ah, fuck. No wonder you got hit. Fucking Spay on the ground shooting me. I got hit. But,
Oh.
but it's... I'm okay.
Maybe
though.
RTB with Seth.
Yeah. I'm okay though. I'm
No,
just
I need
almost
to go
out of
this
ammo.
way.
It's just that SU-7 that's left.
Yeah,
And
I
don't
can't
think
even
he's
fly
going
up.
to intercept. He's probably doing the same thing y'all are doing. Just
Oh, we
instead
the
going for
we're the
bases.
last 2 on our team, and he's the.
Yeah. And he'll probably go for bombs again, drop his bombs, stay out of base, and then maybe go for a straight for 2. And then RTB to get some more bombs to take out another base.
Jeez.
I almost got shut down by those convoy AE guns.
Jesus.
I mean, I'm
Yeah, this
good
plane-
health because I took him out quickly because I used the tree. I got behind the tree and he couldn't see me, so he stopped shooting. But still,
I should probably get rid of. No, I don't have any more rockets. That's good news. I was about to point at the ground to get rid of all my rockets. How far away from the base am I? This way. Yep. I actually think my damaged engine is still running, by the way. It is. That damaged engine
fuck.
is
Why did
still
I do
running.
that? I'm so stupid.
You know that?
It looks like it's running, and it sounds like it.
Yeah, it is. It's not even damaged.
It's just the
The game-
cowling?
Yeah, it's just the cowling. The game says it's fine.
Oh, beautiful. That cowling just ate the rounds then?
Yeah.
The cowlings in the tail. Either that or the tail hit, like, got hit and then it, with a 30 mil blue. And
I don't know.
shrapnel hit that? I don't know.
I don't know. The cowling says the cowling's damaged, but the game says that the engine itself is a-okay.
That's good.
I was. Where? Oh, it must be in this valley up there. It is.
Oh, right there, yeah.
I wonder how my control is gonna be whenever I start trying to land.
You probably won't have as much elevator or rudder authority.
You'll be fine.
Oh,
You'll be fine though.
boy.
Let's do that.
Your air brakes are on your wings.
Slow down. I just lost one of my landing gear.
I saw that.
How fast were you going?
200.
Oh, right. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
Not fast.
It wasn't that fast. I think you're doing like 409. Give or take.
So,
It's fine. Landing gear grows back.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you'll get a new one soon.
Hey, look. I actually look like I landed pretty well.
I think you just tactfully blew off a landing gear to counterbalance for the missing tail.
Yeah, sure.
It was all part of the plan, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All part of the plan.
Seth's over here playing 4D chess.
Yeah.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Ow.
Victory is close.
What was actually part of the plan was ow. You know what?
Still cute. You should have seen that guy taking the shot. It was such a perfect hit. I was just after this of a scissor climb and trying to roll over, popping flares to dodge his incoming missile.
Are you shooting?
I was.
I'm on the runway, so.
I'm out of ammo.
Okay.
I had 500 drought shots left.
That makes me want to try that R13 though.
Oh, the IR one?
The radio or radar.
It's alright, but it's a Russian radar kit, so...
Yeah, that's why I
It's a
was
lot of
upset that I was
interference.
just validated that R13 for that dude. Because now he's gonna be like, yeah, I got a kill with it before.
Uh-oh,
Here's my
the
dumbass.
SU.
The
That
IR,
SU-7's
the
20
infrared
miles
one's
out.
good. Seth, he's
The
so
infrared's
far...
pretty good.
Seth, he's on the other side of the map. You're fine. He's 30 kilometers.
Then why is he appearing?
Because he's probably getting spotted by our anti-air guns.
Shh.
It's because he's near our enemy.
Or
our
a friendly AI
fighters.
jet. Yeah.
Should we
So
go
it's like,
after
oh my god! And I'm looking around like, oh god, we're about to get strafed. The dude's fucking 30 kilometers away. It's like
Well,
he's in another
I did-
country.
in jet terms, that isn't too far away.
In our terms, it is. Because I'm landed. And he's not.
In A10 terms, he's far away. In normal jet terms, it's not that far away. Also, I thought he was closer than it seemed. I just saw the marker, and I saw it coming at a good attack vector, and I thought, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you?
Well, you scared the hell out of me.
It scared me too, so...
You're like, oh my god! And I was like, oh god, here we go. And I look, and I'm
see
like,
him.
wait a minute.
I see
Wait
him
a
over there.
minute.
Do we engage, or do we just leave him?
Well, if we leave him, we can ground pound before the ground game
They
ends.
probably leave him. Keep tabs on him though.
But yeah, if he turns, then we'll have no choice.
Because he might
And
be
I'm
thinking
going...
the same thing.
Oh, wait a minute.
You are
2
going
miles
towards
away.
his target. Oh,
Him-
yeah, he's going for you.
Yeah, it's going for
Shoot,
me.
shoot. Hey, it's just like old times.
Well done.
How'd you like my light bank to get out of the way of his plane?
Pretty good.
Damn, Seth.
What?
It's a professional.
No, I'm not.
Was
Well,
that
I'm
kill
professional
three
at
kills?
head-onning.
You're more
I-
professional than him at head-owning.
No, I'm just saying he's getting better at the game now. He's getting better at
Getting
using the
used to that
gun.
gal.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. My brain broken. I've been
My,
hot all day.
Oh, wow. 27,000
I got 21.
experience
Oh, wow.
for the F2H.
I got 4,000.
I'm literally a little over halfway there to get it.
I'm Q.
Oh, and I learned how to head on with the Swedish, that Swedish playing.
Which one?
Uh,
Oh, the J21?
Yeah, J21.
Yeah, that thing's good at head-owning, too. Everything's nice and like close together and nose mounted or centrally
Yeah,
mounted.
but it really helps to get the feel for the gun.
Oh, yeah. The drop off and whatnot. the
Like this
ballistics.
gun has a pretty decent velocity, so normally when you'd have to lead more, you don't. You know? I'm
pretty
referring to fighting jets. I'm referring to fighting jets.
Anyways, yeah, the
It
J21.
looks like it, to be honest.
Oh, A21. It's A21, isn't it?
A21.
Yeah, A21 is
Oh, yeah,
that,
yeah.
that, and I think J21 is the jet version.
No, I think think the A-21's the attacker version.
Oh yeah, you're right. Anyways,
There is a J-21 though that is also a jet, and
Yeah.
they for some
That's
reason
the
it looks
that's
the
the
same.
R.
Oh yeah, the R.
That says it sucks.
yeah, the rocket version of it sucks. I mean, the jet version of it sucks.
It's probably a Pui jet.
Huh?
Probably a Pui jet engine. It's an
It
early one.
is.
And they're really slow at accelerating, so you have to be extremely careful. And it sucks.
You lose all the advantages of it being how it's designed.
Yeah, the base airframe for the J21, energy retention is good. It's lightweight, so it maneuvers average pretty well. It gets all those guns in the nose, but when they strap the jet engine on it, it kind of warps the airframe a little bit.
You
Mm,
lose-
It's
you
just
lose-
not built for it.
You lose a lot of the guns.
'Cause it's built like a vampire, but it definitely doesn't look like a vampire.
Yeah, you lose a
Those
lot of the
things are
guns, and you
Oh, right. The massive elevator is also a weak spot. Because if you're trying
It
to turn
is.
or whatever, if someone, it's easy to get it accidentally blown off.
Then you can't turn because you only got one.
Yeah, it's just the elevator is 90% of the width of the plane, wing to wing. That's how big
Yes.
that elevator is.
yes, but that also is its advantage
To some
in a
degree,
turn
yeah.
fight.
Does it do good in a circle?
It handles well. It's lighter. It's lighter and has a great energy retention.
Who's that? Oh, it's a fucking friendly area.
It suffers from some Swedish problems. Swedish engines, for some reason, overheat very easily, so it does suffer from that.
It's a push configuration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That as well. That's
But
why the
push
guns
is-
are in the nose.
Yeah, but it gains because of that push configuration. Its guns are in the nose, which helps.
Yeah. It keeps them closer together, making it more useful.
And if you don't care about the pilot, head-oning in it is great because the engine can't be hit in a head-on. Don't worry about the pilot; he'll be fine.
Yeah, Pat's grown back.
Yeah, he can survive at least one 50 cal bullet in his stomach. As long as it doesn't hit his head, we're all fine.
Except for when it does. Then he's got to find a way to fly home with blood in his eye.
Yeah, I know. But don't tell
Like
the
that
enemy
one
that.
Japanese. That one Japanese that wanted to quit the war. So, him getting shot in the head was a good excuse.
That sounds like a pretty good excuse to stop the war. Leave the war.
Yeah, him and his family were kind of so-so about the whole thing. But, it's required, dictatorship,
Oh,
you're
it's
required to
Henry right
serve.
beside me.
You know how all that works.
Hmm.
Well, his family was against it. So, he flew all the way back to Japan without being able to see, with a bullet in his head. He survived. But, he quit after that. I'd say that's a pretty good excuse for retirement.
You can't blame me for trying, can you?
Yes, it's all your fault.
How about that AV-8 right there?
It's all your fault.
Hey, there's an A5 following one of you guys.
American
Probably you
number
said.
one. Oh yeah, yeah.
Never mind, he's turned to me now.
It's turned to me.
Oh. Good luck with that.
Big swing and a
Seth?
miss.
Just keep checking your 6.
I don't check my 6. As long as I don't check my 6, nothing can hurt me.
Okay.
There's an AV-8.
Yeah, I thought so.
Please tell me I died looking awesome.
Yep,
You died
beautiful.
looking awesome.
Thank you.
We're gonna make poems about you now.
Good night, Q. Point at the ground, Q. Point at the ground. Slow yourself down.
My gun's jammed and out of ammo.
I
It's jammed even though it's out of ammo.
see. Scruffy's dead. All right.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Hey, this guy on our team is called Scruff D.
Oh no. It
Oh, no.
I think he's trying to start
put
some.
me for a loop for a second. Whenever I went to him, I was like, wait a second.
Yeah. We need to put him in his place.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
How dare he? Now all we need is a Scruff E, and we'll have the complete set. Scruffy, Scruff D, and Scruff E. And don't forget the G Willikers.
Scruff G.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
My bomb series are disabled.
That's sad. Why are they disabled?
Because they fell down some stairs.
I thought it was because you were too close to the ground when you fell. Hey, look, a J35A, a Phantom, J35A. Yeah, Phantom Forever.
Oh, yeah.
I read Phantom Forever and I was like, wait a second. None of that sounds right.
Yeah, that didn't sound right to me at first.
Oh, hey, Seth.
What? What's going on? Oh, I
No.
need to go down.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I was like already ahead of you. I was like, oh, there you were. I was like behind me.
Yeah, I was going up because I was doing options.
Because planes go up.
Yeah, and I was doing menu options. It's safer to go up whenever you're in the options.
That's true.
Real pros point themselves at the trees.
And they go
Time
between the
pressure.
trees, like reading between the lines.
Well, I was doing sound options. Turning my own engine sound down and turning up other player engine sounds and all that other stuff, you know.
I think that MiG-21 is scared. Just flew between 4 people.
I'm a Valley fighter now.
Not the worst idea.
That was terrible. That guy got swarmed.
Well,
Right.
he got what was coming to him for being a MiG.
Yep. Here comes another A5 diving out of the sky.
Yeah, he fired a missile at me and I just flared it and turned.
Yeah, I saw where that missile popped.
He's turning towards us, Seth.
Ooh, the A5.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he's
totally
going
is.
over.
He totally is.
Our victory is
Which A5? This one?
The guy with the gibberish name.
Okay, I told him.
We gave him some warning shots.
Look out here.
I was trying to figure out where Q was pointing, and then I could figure out where he is. But
Um,
105. It's a B-57.
Oh, boy.
It was. S67.
This is not looking. I could have shot him, but for some reason I was hitting the turn keys.
oh yeah, that guy.
That MiG-21's coming back, Scruffy.
I'm dead, and everyone else is dead.
I'm coming back.
Oh.
Looks like a J-35's gonna jump him.
Yeah,
That F-105's coming back.
yeah, I'm getting
High up, he's coming towards me though.
Very nice, son.
Kill him.
What time are you gonna be on later, Seth?
I really don't know. Q.
Hmm?
I said I don't know. I really don't.
F-05.
Wish. You ready to go bed?
5 in the morning.
It's 1:30 in the morning.
For the 5th day.
Attention to the designated grid square. Roger that.
What's he doing? Oh, I missed. He was flying a straight line. I fucking missed.
I accidentally hit the tip of the top of a tree and it blew my plane apart. Like the very tip top by accident. That poor guy.
I don't know what he's supposed to do in that scenario.
The hell's he doing up here? It's like a 7.0 plane.
Yeah, right? Gonna burn out?
Yeah, he's burning up. Jets don't really do so well taking damage. They're not designed the way they are in World War II.
Solo Winston. Should I save these rounds just for him?
Probably not. You could rearm by the time he gets back.
Yeah.
I accidentally
Wanna
hit the
kind of damage my landing gear a bit or something.
I accidentally hit the tip top of a tree, so I feel kind of dumb.
I hate doing that.
Like it wasn't even like right into the tree. It was like just the top.
They just a little
Very. To
J-35's actually pretty good at you.
still like 15 kilometers though.
Oh wait, no, there's 2 people left. It's his own fight. He dies,
Yeah.
there's nothing I could do.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to
Yep. What a way to go down.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Don't forget your gear.
Yep.
Nice.
Cover me!
Now do it while giving birth.
Holy shit. I think I'm gonna need a lot of G's for that. Just a little.
Float it
One
back
quick
up in
snap
there a little
turn.
bit longer. Right?
Oh. I gotta try to hit that MiG 21 directly with a bomb. Pilot snipe him by sending it through the cockpit. Oh shit, I forgot to get a new engine.
Yeah, while you do that, I'll be back. Just restroom real quick.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
How's it going?
Pretty good. That mirage might get low. Just be a shame. Yep. Makes sense. I guess I could ground down. Take a blade one. That'll work. Does now.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Missile. Oh, never mind. It was for that. It hit the AI.
Fuck.
That F5's gonna be
Yep.
on your 6.
I fucking missed that shot. Ooh, how do I dodge this? I don't think I can.
Dang, you didn't have enough time to dump takeoff flaps?
Pardon?
You didn't have enough time to dump flaps?
I had my flaps open.
Oh,
I thought I closed them.
I thought they were up, it looked like.
I thought they were up too, and then I tried to dump them, and it's a miss. Flips raised, and I just went pop, hit the ground.
I hate it when that happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, did you see that climb? I just missed that MiG by like fucking 2 or 3 meters.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I almost bopped him, and if I did that, I could have just not worried about my dive.
Mm-hmm. That's true. It's true. Right. So are you getting off too?
No. I could play a few more rounds if you wanted. What'd you want to do?
I'm not sure. I was thinking of maybe one more, but I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Ugh.
Yeah, I think I might get off too. Actually, might be a good idea.
Okay.
Have
Then
a
I'll.
good night.
Yeah. Good night.